Hi. Hi, Olympies. How are you? How are you? Haru is a beta male, not a Sigma. This is false advertising. No. I'm not saying that I am an alpha male or anything, or a Sigma male or anything like that. I'm saying there is the missing third Mario brother. You've maybe heard of him before. Let me pull up his picture. He's kind of a big deal. He has several cool powers about him. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. Hario? No. He is Sigmario. He is Sigmario. That is his name. Let me see if I can get this copied in properly. If you've never seen this guy before, you might know him if you see a picture. Let me scoot over. But before I do that, let me actually welcome everybody in. That is the most important thing that I should always be starting with. Haru with 2 O's. No. I am not a Mario brother. Also, Olympies, I have a question for you today. How is my echo currently compared to, like, I don't know, ever since I moved? I have switched rooms and it is hopefully better. I spent like 3 hours moving all of my stuff into my roommate's room, and he moved all of his stuff into my old room, and we just swapped, and it seems like the echo is way better in here. I can still hear it a little bit myself. Hopefully once I get those echo panels, that'll completely eliminate it. But it should be decent enough for now, I think. I don't know how it's going to be if I'm like singing or something. Lucky for you, you have so many rooms, must be nice. I have literally 2 rooms. Okay, that's a lie. There is a spare room down in the basement, but I think that would be a bad place to be. Ground level, there's a lot of like screaming and children and stuff around here. 3? No. It's basically just 2. All of the workout equipment is down there. This dog has 3 rooms. I'm a wolf. But let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in generic username name. Welcome in Yurishin. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Hanbun. Welcome in Finbar. How's everybody today? How's your Thursday treating you so far? Are you winning? We haven't started yet, so like there's not really any winning to be done just yet. 2. How's he gonna store 840 puppies with just 2 rooms? I saw a funny video about that. I'm not going to remember, but I can maybe find that after stream time. Maybe. It's like how to efficiently fit like 1,000 children into a single room. My insides hurt? Did you eat something bad? Are you feeling okay other than that? I randomly just kind of get inside pains a whole lot. I've talked about it before. I have this like condition where my guts, I can like feel them like wriggling around inside of me, and it's really painful. It's really painful all the time. It's not good. It's not good. It's called like visceral hypersensitivity or something. The condition is called tummy wart. Oh, okay. For Honor is a trap of high highs and low lows. I hate Love For Honor. They did a bunch of crossovers in For Honor with other stuff I remember seeing. Oh gosh, what was it? I think they maybe had like a character from like Prince of Persia or something like that, and I think they had like a samurai character from some other game. There's an Assassin's Creed event. Oh, okay, I didn't see about that. Still riding the pleasure of beating a 1v3 in For Honor. I love games where like if you are skillful enough, you can just like solo an enemy team by yourself. That feels so good. That feels so good to do. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. See, it's right in the name. Also, hi Ziglito, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're not having a tummy hurt Thursday. We've got some tummy pain going on in chat today. But we're searching for today. I mentioned we're searching for the mysterious hidden third Mario brother. You may where's my flip hard redeem? It's gone. It's gone. You're never getting it back. Sorry. Never ever coming back. How's the new room? You guys tell me. Do you hear an echo? Do you hear an echo so far? What the heck? What's wrong, huh? Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best James Bond game ever, and you can't convince me otherwise. I have never watched a single James Bond movie in my life. Stress test the room, mute your background music, and start yelling. I don't really want to yell. Like I do have like neighbors and stuff. I think the walls are pretty well insulated, but we need to fix that, Haru. I don't know. I just never got around to it. But I promised you guys once I had my live 2D, you were gonna get a you're gonna get a karaoke stream at some point. So I think that'll probably end up being our real stress test. Also, hi Fully and Jetty, how are you doing today? Let me show you the mysterious and hidden third brother that I've been going on about. He is Sigmario. See, he's got all kinds of powers that the normal Mario brothers do not. They had to seal him away so that he so he doesn't I don't know, ruin the Mushroom Kingdom, because you can see there, you can see down by his likes, he likes to kill. He likes to kill Awumfis, so you know, he's kind of a bad guy. A snap at Sigmario. You, me, we're marathoning all of James Bond in one go. Are there very many like good ones? I do kind of want to watch the one that has Mads Mikkelsen, because Mads he's a pretty attractive guy. This Mario OC is so edgy. I got a paper cut just by reading it. Hi Edison, how are you doing today? The complete bearded Mario? No. This is Sigmario. He's totally different. He is an upgrade to regular Mario. He is more powerful. Let me scoot it over. My ear's kind of covering some of it up. We'll read this one. We'll read this one together. Let me hop back a little bit. Name: Sigmario. Sexuality: bisexual. Can change between I can't talk. Can change between plumber and princess or monsters at will. Powers: can grow the size of the universe without a mushroom and shoots supernovas and absolute zero without flour. Haru really leaned into that bisexual? Huh? Did I? More than anything else? A lot of good ones. I've never seen a single one. I feel like most people have seen at least a couple James Bond movies. I'm just one of those weirdos where like I never really watched very many. I never watched a lot of movies just like in general when I was younger. So, I know what I know. I know what I know. Wait, Sigmario is hard as OC? No! No! To be fair, I was using Conquer, and it's a strong character, holding C to basically get revenge by the amount of attacks I was getting. After the Faram moment, I had less than half a bar remaining. I don't really remember how the combat in that worked too well, but let us continue his powers, Omofis. He can turn into invisible diamonds at will. He doesn't just turn invisible, Omofis. He turns into invisible diamonds. He can fly and teleport and go back in time. He has the facial hair of Harry from Disco Elysium. I've never played those games. I feel like the people that I see that are really into Disco Elysium tend to be a little bit unhinged. Not saying anything about like you guys if you like the games. I've heard it's a really good game. I've heard there was like something where I think like the developer went to jail or something like that. I feel like reading a low-rated homebrew in D&D Beyond, and I'm loving it. I love stupid OCs like this, always. It's so good. It's so good. Descriptions: Mario's secret brother fought the Koopa god at the beginning of the universe, but let Koopas live so he could keep fighting them. He fights against Koopa demons when Mario is fighting normal Koopas, but he hates the Mushroom Kingdom because they are the government. Oh, please, isn't that the best thing ever? Isn't that the best thing ever? Dislikes Koopas, mushrooms, preppies, Sonic, his mother, and himself. See, Elmfiz, he's got an edgy streak. He does not even like himself. He doesn't even like his mom, and that's Mario's mom, so you know she's gotta be a sweet lady. He's a libertarian. He's got the same dislikes as me. Wait. You're telling me you dislike mushrooms? Come on now. Nobody really dislikes mushrooms. I'm pretty sure you can't write an edgier character. That makes me want to look up like the edgiest OC I could possibly find, but I almost guarantee you that would get me banned off Twitch to show. It's hard to get good mushrooms here. Why is Haru showing his fanfics? Hi Billy, how are you doing? I'm showing off the hidden third Mario brother. He's Sigmario. He has all sorts of cool powers, and he's got a cooler he's got like a cooler like full face beard than Mario does. Darkness, Tina Raven Way? What is that? What is that? Cold Steel versus Mario. Oh my god, I forgot about Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Okay, I wanna see if I can pull that one up next. I don't wanna put anything that will like get me banned on stream, so like I can't go too hard with the OCs, but I love this kind of stuff on OCs. They're so dumb. Also, Almighty Funk, if your dislikes are to be believed, if you have the same dislikes as Sigmario here, that means you dislike Sonic. Everybody loves Sonic the Hedgehog. Everybody. He likes killing, sex, darkness, and Linkin Park OMVs. I don't think I've ever heard a Linkin Park song. Sonic is a bad game series. Boo! Boo! Sonic has good games. So like I'm having such a good time playing through Sonic Adventure. I know Sonic 1 through 3 are really good games. People seem like they really like Sonic CD. I haven't really played enough of it to have much of an opinion on it. And like Sonic Adventure is good. You were telling me that Unleashed is pretty good. You were telling me that Generations is pretty good. You guys said that Heroes isn't like the worst thing ever. I think I heard people saying Frontier is okay. See, that's an okay track record. Unleashed is not pretty good. Who told you that? That was when did we play Sonic Adventure? Was that yesterday? Yesterday was oh gosh. I should know this on Wolfies. I'm so bad with my days and my memory. What did we do yesterday? Was it Sonic? It was Tuesday? Oh, okay. I am glad you guys remember. Wednesday was Alundra puzzles. Alright. I'm going to be stuck on a puzzle as soon as we start that one back up. The MC of My Immortal. What is My Immortal? Like the song by oh gosh, what's that band? Evanescence? I like that song. I like that song, Alphys. That's a good song. That's a good song. I'd say challenge accepted, but I suck at making edgy OCs. Time for horror to find out about My Immortal? What is My Immortal? We don't talk about My Immortal? Does everybody know about this but me? How are you doing today, DTW? It's good to see you. Oh my god, you don't know My Immortal? Everybody knows this but me! Sonic also has a fair share of stinkers in the franchise. It has a lot of great games though. I feel like the good games probably outweigh the bad ones. Only like if you're looking at the mainline games. Like I would say there are probably more good mainline Sonic games, or at least the positives of the overall. If you were to chart it out and draw a line through like the peaks and the valleys, it would probably be more positive than negative, is a way that I can put that. Sonic 06. We don't talk about Sonic 06. I'll probably see if I can't grab Sonic 06 sometime and play through it for you on Wolfies. You can you can enjoy me playing through like I don't know, the original version with no patches or anything. It's gonna be rough, isn't it? Sonic has very good, very okay, or very bad, and there are like no games in between. I'm sure some of the spin-off games are like, I don't know, in there. Like, I would say whenever we played through Tails Adventure, that one would pretty firmly fall into the category of like, it was just okay. I wouldn't even say it's pretty okay. There were a lot of things that were holding it back. It was not an amazing game. It wasn't the worst thing ever. I don't know. It was alright. You can play most of Sonic 06 by playing 06 Project. It makes the game quote-unquote good. What do you mean by quote-unquote good? Sonic is like the best worst game series, and that's part of the fun, is that it's bad. I mean, let me think. If I am only counting mainline Sonic games, like Sonic 1 through 3, Sonic and Knuckles, I wouldn't count Sonic CD as a mainline Sonic game, because like, you know, it's got CD on there. I'd count like, I don't know, the Sonic Adventure games, like Generations, Forces, 06, like, I don't know, Frontier, those are like mainline games, right? They're not like spin-offs. And I would say at least out of the mainline games I have personally played, they are more good than bad. So like, I don't know, and in my opinion at least, that's a pretty good track record for me. Dramatic reading of My Immortal 1? What is My Immortal? What is My Immortal on One Piece? It's a pretty busy day. Things are failing here and there. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get things solved. I have a buddy who like works in like tech. I'm going to assume based off of your wording there, failing, you're in some sort of like tech or something like that. I have heard it can be a pain in the butt, and my buddy like has to like work all night and stuff, and he has to like work on call and whatnot, and it's I don't know, it's a whole big thing. In my opinion, Sonic 06 must be experienced as it was intended by its developer. It's a half-baked mess. I mean, what was the deal with Sonic 06? Did they let me get Sigmario off screen. Did they just kind of I don't know, push it out too fast? Did it not have time for like QA testing, or was that actually like the intended experience? CD is counted as mainline? Is it? So, what did Sonic CD actually come out on? That was like the Sega CD, right? I don't think I've ever actually seen a copy of like Sonic CD. Sega CD. Oh, okay. That is about what I thought. Hence the name. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But I feel like I did not know anyone at all that had a Sega CD. So to put something considered a mainline game on something that I don't think very many people had, that's just kind of a questionable choice, I guess. But I guess that's just kind of how Sega is. That's how they do their business. They make questionable decisions. I didn't know anyone that had a Sega CD or a Saturn growing up. Are there any mainline Sonic games on Saturn? I don't actually know what the mainline games are. Were they any good? I remember playing like... storybook games are also considered mainline? What are the storybook games? Were they any good? I remember playing like the Egyptian one when it came out, but I forgot everything about it. What are the storybook games? I don't think I've ever heard of those. Sonic 06 Project is really good. Turns a bad game good, but there's still things to hate that take away from it, like Silver in his entirety. I am sure Silver is cool. My understanding of the little tiny bit that I know of Silver is he's like cooler Sonic from the future, right? And he like comes back in time or something. I think I've said this before, and I don't think you guys corrected me about him being like Sonic from the future. Might be spoilers. Might be spoilers. I don't know. I've never played it. Not in the slightest. It was a terrible waggling game until it just ends. There's nothing to it. Sure, Haru, let's go with that about Silver. I'll go into Sonic 06 with that being my expectations. Sonic 06 was intended to be the grandiose tribute to Sonic's 15th anniversary, but it was rushed and fell flat on its face. It was an embarrassment for Sega and Sonic Team. Well, did I not say grandiose right? Grandiose? Oh, okay. I learn a little bit more every day. How often do you hear people say that? Grandiose? O-C? Grandiose? I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, fully and ready. But I feel like there are so many different cases where developers try to rush out a game for like an anniversary or something like that, and they just end up like crunching too hard, too much, too fast, and like it turns out bad as a result. You know, it happens. It happens. Sonic is not the only thing that has happened to. I've definitely heard that before. It's so cute how Haru casually gets closer to chat without saying anything. I want to be closer to you, Face. I want to be closer to you. I've still never played a Saturn except for like at a demo kiosk at Kmart like 20 years ago. I never knew anyone that had a Saturn. I never knew anyone that had a Sega CD. I never knew anyone that had a Dreamcast. I think I was the only person that I knew that had a Genesis, and that was like after it was relevant. I don't know. That's kind of how Sega is, more like how Sega was. I feel like there are still some companies that operate on like, what are you doing kind of decisions. Like, I don't know if I would call myself a fan of theirs. I like some things that Square Enix does. Like Square Enix, yes, exactly. Square Enix feels like they make their choices by throwing a dart at a dartboard full of bad decisions. That is like a running joke between a friend and I. Like, they feel like they just have like a they have like a revolver loaded up with like an extra like 12 shots or something. They have like an extra cool like rotating cylinder that I don't know, feeds more bullets in somehow, and they're pointing every single one at their feet. I don't know how they do it. They make the dumbest decisions. Slightly more often than I hear people saying grandiose. But that's the word that I was saying about. Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic and the Black Knights are the storybook games. They're really boring, where nothing happens and the game ends. See, I was talking about one of the Sonic RPGs the other day, and I think I said like Sonic and the Seven Rings or something like that. I think maybe Secret Rings is the one that I was thinking about. Maybe. I'll say the intro animation is beautifully done, but it's unfortunately where the game peaks. At the beginning of the game. Look at Haru hopping closer to chat. I gotta be closer to my Olfies. I gotta be closer to you. I gotta be in perpetual hugging distance. In fact, let me turn around real quick, Olfies. I'm gonna get you with my tail. I'm gonna fluff you a bit. I'm gonna fluff you a bit. Just a bit. I don't want you to get greedy. Okay? Haru's backside? No. It's just my tail. I never had a Sega console in my household growing up. It was only either N64, GameCube, PS1, or PS2. I had... what did I have? These were all like obviously after they were relevant. I had like a Game Boy, I had like an NES, I had a Genesis. I had an N64. I had a PS2, I had a GameCube. I eventually got an Xbox, and then from there I started getting like every single console because I was able to from that point, and I like video games. I wanted to be able to play everything. In fact, the storybook games had such cool music, they put a ton of it in Smash. Are none of them any good? If they're considered like mainline games, like maybe we'll play through those. Square Enix mentioned and roasted. I played like 5 minutes of Secret Rings and dropped it. I don't know anything about that one. Haru likes video games. I don't love video games so much, MLPs. I love video games so much. That is probably a large part of why I became a VTuber. Now, this is something I have heard a lot of people say, so like I'm probably not a weirdo saying this. Part of why I became a VTuber is I have a lot of video games that I want to play. Since I have a lot of video games that I want to play, streaming helps me clear up my backlog. I'm not the only one. I have heard of other people doing this. I've heard of other people doing that. I'm not defending Square Enix, but I just like the way you describe them. Square Enix makes the dumbest decisions. They make the stupidest decisions, all of these. It's like the bonus stage from Sonic 3D Blast, but it's the entire game. And you use the Wiimote waggle controls. What was the Sonic 3D Blast special stages? I don't remember. Square Enix makes their choices based on trying to get as much money as quickly as possible, even if it burns everyone along the way. The latest Final Fantasy XIV fiasco tells that. Is there a current fiasco? They changed their payment processor for the subscription and it's causing tons of problems? Is it just like the new one would do it a bit cheaper or something? He do be swishing his tail on our faces. Hold on, Olface. Hold on. Let me back up a little closer. Hold on. Let me just hop back. Oh, okay. You're in the full fluffing zone now. You're getting about as fully fluffed as you can right now. You can't get too much more tail than that. He do be swishing his tail. Touch fluffy tail. A face full of tail. Yeah, Olymphys, you're lucky. I shampoo and condition this tail. I brush it out every day. You get to enjoy the silky smooth soft texture of it. There are no like tangles. There's no matting in my hair. It's just nice. It is nice. It feels good to touch. It feels good to stroke. It smells good. You could put your face in there and take a whiff. It would smell great on my face. I take very, very much pride in my tail. I take very excellent care of it. I almost miss having to pick between consoles as a kid, but it feels like exclusives are a dying concept other than Nintendo. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot for me because I feel like there are a couple of things per generation that I care about that are console exclusive. And I feel like I'm fortunate enough to be in a situation where like I can just like pick up all the new consoles whenever they come out. Like I say this, I'm in a fair amount of debt, but you know, name one PS5 exclusive. Hi Toma, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the headpad. Try Haru. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Thank you for the headpad, Almighty Fun. One PS5 exclusive. There's Astro's Playroom. There's Astro's Playroom. Yeah, that one counts, right? Hey there, Haru. I'm well. How are you today? I'm doing great. I'm giving my Olympies a face full of tail. They're getting to fluff my tail just a little bit. I don't want to spoil you guys. You win this round, Haru. See, I was able to come up with one. There's also like you can kind of sort of count the Demon Souls remake. Like obviously, like I wouldn't consider that an exclusive because it's also you know it's a remake of a PS3 game. I refuse to count that remake. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think the only games I own on my PS5, I have I have Ratchet and Clank, which came to PC. My buddy really wanted to play Final Fantasy 16. That's coming to PC. There's I've got the Demon Souls remake. In a roundabout way, you can play that on a PS3 emulator. That's basically on PC. And I think those are all the PS5 games I own. Most of my console gaming I have on my what do you call it? My Xbox. I don't know. That is my preferred console this gen. Like I don't play my Switch too much. The games there, I don't know. They don't overly appeal to me, I guess. I haven't been like super duper into like Mario Party or Mario Kart or new Super Mario Bros. Or whatever they're coming out with. It feels like most of the library is Mario stuff, and I am not what some may call a Mario head. People say that term, right? Or is it just me? Did I just make that up? Let me get a real quick drink. Oh yeah, Astro's Playroom. Olympies, if you get a PS5, unironically, it's like a free short game that they include with PS5 so that you can try out all the cool what do you call it? All the cool like controller gimmicks and stuff that the console can do. Try out Astro's Playroom. It is pretty good. I like it quite a bit, and I think a lot of the technology that they have in the PS5 controller, I don't know if it's actually the DualShock 5 or not. Like, it's got rumble and stuff. I forget if it's actually called the DualShock 5, but a lot of the technology that they have in the PS5 controller is actually really cool, really cool. I would love to see the adaptive triggers in other controllers. They feel so good to use whenever a game actually uses them. Not enough games actually take advantage of that though. I don't think they used it at all in Ratchet and Clank. I don't think they used it at all in the Demon Souls remake. Also, hi Xlotzel. Xlotzel. Yeah, I said it first time, I said it without a delay, and then I second guessed myself. Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. I've never watched Azumanga Daioh or read it. People seem to really like that one. I watched Nichijou. Was that by the same guy? The art style seemed kind of similar to me. Hey, your tail's in my face, it makes me sneezy. Well, welcome in, Turnkite, how are you doing? I'm giving everybody an opportunity to fluff my tail. Yotsuba's by the same guy? Wait, really? I don't know, the art styles of Nichijou and Azumanga Daioh kinda seem familiar to me. I don't know. It's a remake downgrade. I would say it's not that bad. The Demon Souls remake isn't that bad. They definitely messed some stuff up. I think the new Final Fantasy VII is exclusive for now. Did they come out with 7 Remake on PC and stuff yet? I don't really care about that one, so like I haven't, I didn't keep up with that. I guess 16 is too. I think I heard that 16 is coming to PC. Like I think they said that like officially here a while ago. I think. I may be wrong. 7 Remake stuff is on PC, just not the latest remake release. Backwards Haru? Yeah, it's so you guys can enjoy my tail. You get like 1 hour of tail. Maybe a little bit less, because I'm probably gonna need to move out of the way to show you some funny stuff. Time to make Haru play Mario Party on stream. I don't know. I don't like Mario Party that much. I haven't played a lot of it. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Finbar. Bye, Finbar. Sorry, I just now got to that. I hope you have a nice day. Sony has a tendency to try and stuff gimmicks into their controllers, which can be cool, but I don't feel like the devs care all that much. They did that with the Vita as well. It had, what is it? It had like gyro in it. It had a front and a back touch screen. It had, I think it had a couple of other features. It has a front and a back camera. And, I think if I remember right, launch games, they were trying to force developers to use every single gimmick. Everyone. If I'm remembering right. Speaking of Mario games, Haru, you gotta chat with me first. You gotta chat with me before we get to the Mario game. Sorry, generic username name. Sorry. Hiko Azuma did Yotsuba and Azumanga Daioh. Nichijou is Arawi Keiichi? Sorry, it takes me a little bit of time to parse names. Sorry. Oh, the Spider-Man game is PS5 exclusive? Nope. That came out on PC. And I think whenever there was the big Insomniac leak a while back, they said that they found files for Spider-Man 2 PC stuff as well, so you know, it's coming. It's coming, even if it isn't. They found a full PC port. Well, there you go. On my screen, Haru is looking at the box I put the words in. The box you put the words in. You mean you mean like the chat box? Did you pick your games for tomorrow yet, Haru? I was looking through that earlier. I was about to choose them, and then I needed to go help my roommate with something, so I didn't actually end up picking tomorrow's games just yet. But I will get those done like later tonight. I have been between moving everything in my room over here and just generally like, you know, being busy with stuff today. I didn't get any more work done on our drawing today. I can show you guys that how much of it I have done before I actually before we hop into the game. It's not a ton more. I feel bad. I didn't get to work on it over the weekend since I was at my concert, and the few times that I've sat down to try to work on it, like, I am befuddled by perspective. I am not a good artist. I am befuddled. Why not pick them now? Do a poll with chat? Because I want to try to do it fairly. I'm gonna go through them in order. If you're just now putting in a game, it might be it might be a while till I get to it. But I only have like 50 entries or something like that, so that's only like a couple of weeks. It's not too many if I do four a day. Reminds me of Sony's stance on 2D games on the PS1. Did they have a stance on that? If they did, I don't think I've heard about that. Putting arbitrary restrictions on developers is so top heavy. Was it like early on people could only make like 3D games or something? Because I know that there were some good 2D games on the PS1. Hard knows about Sigmario. Hi Kitaro. I was reading him off earlier. I was reading it all off. I was reading all of it off. We're gonna take a look at another edgy OC soon. We're gonna look at Cold Steel the Hedgehog after, of course, like, I gotta make sure that there isn't anything like in Cold Steel the Hedgehog that's going to get me banned. I forget what kind of language and stuff they use in it. I have to be careful around edgy OCs. The full PC port was mostly complete. Violently voting for Sonic 06. Sonic 06 I'll probably maybe save for whenever we do like a Sonic marathon or something. I don't know. We're living such a busy and outgoing life. I actually usually don't leave my house that much at One Piece. I used to be really super outgoing. Like that was probably like right around whenever I first started VTubing, and I slowly, over the course of a couple of months as I was VTubing, became more and more of a shut-in. Also, thank you so much for the headset, Kitaro. Like, I was like going out to like a bunch of concerts, and I was like doing a lot of hiking and like climbing mountains, and like I had a good amount of like friends and stuff, and I would go hang out with them often. I was going to conventions a lot, and I was doing a lot of traveling, and then I became a VTuber, and all of my friends slowly moved away, and I kind of moved somewhere that was far away from everything, so I stopped going out as much, and thank you for the head pet, Shiraiga. I just slowly became more of a shut-in, and I'm still kind of like 50-50 in my shut-in ways. I don't go out as much as I probably should. Alright, you went to that concert though, that's pretty neat. The concert was so cool, One Piece. If you have never listened to I Don't Know How But They Found Me, please do. I love their stuff so much. Their music is so good, it's so good. I will never, ever sing it for you though, because there is no way that I can hit the same highs that Mr. Dallin Weeks does. He is crazy. For perspective, why not watch a video about it or read a book? Sorry, a video or a book about what? If you haven't picked them yet, but you're going in order, doesn't that mean you know what should come next unless you have something broken unexpectedly? Also, hi Delphiman, thank you for the head pat. I do enjoy feeling that feather duster on my face. It's quite fluffy and nice, isn't it? It smells pretty good too, I gotta say. But I need to like go over the games and make sure like I'm trying to keep things cheap. I'm trying to you know, not break the bank. So I wanna go for things that I can mostly like get for free and stuff. Also, let me show you a thing from the game spreadsheet, because I have it set to put all the entries into what do you call it? It's supposed to like pop them out into like a Google Sheets thing for me, so it's easier to read. Do not be this person. Do not be this person, Olympies. Let me pull this up. I'm gonna get my tail. I'm gonna get my tail out of your face. Don't cry, Olympies. Don't cry. You can have more tail again some other time, but for now, I'm heading back over. I gotta scoot out of the way here. I gotta scoot out of the way so that I can show you this. Don't be the person who submitted this. Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. Don't submit that. Don't submit that. I don't know what that means. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. Sorry. Yeah. Please don't. You know what that is? I know what it is. That's not a video game. That's not a video game. He talked about Bon Air all day yesterday. I did no such thing. That seems bad for you? What seems bad for you? Being kind of a shut-in. I mean, it's I don't know. There are pros and cons to it. The sun's bad for you. It's bad for your skin. It's like radiation damage. It's not good. It's not good. Bad stuff. Bad stuff on movies. Try to stay out of the sun, or at the very least, if you do have to go out, use sunscreen. Use sunscreen. Protect your skin. Protect your skin, please, Olympies. To be honest, backwards Haru is better than normal Haru. What about if I'm over here though? If I'm backwards, then like my face will be off screen and it'll just be the tail. You don't want that. You don't want that, do you, Olympies? I break the bank by breaking in. I think I would very quickly be I think I would very quickly be sent to jail if I tried to break in anywhere, Olympies. I'm pretty clumsy. I would trip. I would not only trip, I would also set off every alarm in the building. I would get caught immediately, and I would be thrown in the slammer for good. So I don't think I'm gonna try to rob anywhere. Haru's like slouching in the corner now. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up really straight. I usually have pretty good posture while I'm streaming. Most of the time. Sometimes, like, some of the stuff on my screen is a bit small because I have to sit kind of far away from my screens. The monitor mount. Well, so one of you got me a monitor mount, Homophase, and this has been a game changer. I love it so much. This has given me so much space. Everything is so much cleaner and prettier this way. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. But it has been, it's been kind of an adjustment because I'm used to having my monitors like I don't know, 2 or 3 inches from my face. So they're kind of far away now, and that's been an adjustment to get used to. Obviously, he wants you to play Leisure Suit Larry. Magna... I don't know how to say that. Magna cum laude? Did I say it right? That's probably not it. That's probably like, I don't know, Greek or something again, or Latin. Close enough? Okay. Thank you for the headpad, Zigludo. It's alerting me before they happen. There seems to be a delay today for some reason. I don't know why there's a delay. Thank you as well for the headpad that I can tell is coming in the future, Almighty Funk. Maybe my timer's off for that. I need to look at that because it didn't look like that second one fired off. You tried. Let me pull up the other. Let me pull up Cold Steel. the hedgehog. This is a good one, LMPs. This is a good one. Let me see if I can find him, and give me like just a second to read over this because I want to make sure there's nothing in here that'll get me banned, LMPs. Do you guys know about Mr. Cold Steel? Have you seen him before, LMPs? Everyone knows Cold Steel the Hedgehog, right? Right? The hedge? Is that this one? Oh my god, it doesn't say hedgehog! It doesn't say hedgehog! Oh my god! I don't think I ever noticed that. Yes. The hedgehog from my memory. Hi Daniel, how are you today? Okay, let me skim over this. Let me make sure it doesn't say anything that's gonna like get me banned. There's some stuff in here that I'm not going to like read out loud, but I think it's probably fine to put this up on stream. This is probably fine. If I get banned for this LM phase, just know that I died doing what I love. Also, hi the architect. How are you? How are you? From my memory, there's some slurs that wouldn't be okay to show on stream. It uses some harsh language. It uses some harsh language, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We'll meme on you for your 3-day ban and congratulate you for being cool. I hope I don't get a ban. I hope this is all right, all of these. It's just a dumb, funny hedge meme. It's not that bad, right? All right, let's read over this and not read the certain words in this. Cold Steel, the hedgehog. Is that how you'd say that? Hedgehog? Oh boy. Nothing personnel, kid. Is this where that came from? Is this where that actually came from, all of these? Bio. Cold Steel was born with a special power. He was stronger than all his classmates at the Sonic Fighting Academy. He served in the Sonic military fighting Shadow, and in the final battle against Shadow, they were fighting, and Shadow turned him to the darkness, and Cold Steel turned against Sonic and killed him. He lost part of his ear in the battle, which is why he doesn't have a part of his ear. Please stop PMing me asking me, that's why. Also, earrings aren't girly. F you, Chaos Kid 663. Everyone knows you're a effing Pokemon scammer. That word. Likes hurting people. Being bad. Motorcycles. 9 Inch Nails. The band. Killing. Death. Punk rock. Jinko jeans? What are Jinko jeans? I've never heard of that. Skulls. Darkness. Hot girls with big boobies who are... that word. 9 Inch Nails. On finger. Earrings. Purple. Cool kind, not gay kind. Har doesn't know about Jinko jeans? What are Jinko jeans? Don't worry, that word is just the name of a Russian anti-tank mine. Yeah, he's calling the other kid a Russian anti-tank mine. Teleports behind you. This is the source of nothing personnel. I never connected the two. The word means bassoon in Russian? Like the instrument? Those are like the really long black ones with like the silvery buttons, and they're like the metal the metal like blowy guys, right? I forget what you call that kind of instrument. I wanted to say woodwind, but it's not made of wood. It's a brand if I recall correctly. Bassoons are so expensive. I wouldn't know. The only instrument that I ever like really played, actually no, I take that back. I used to play guitar and I used to play flute. I still have a guitar around somewhere. I still have my flute around somewhere. Bassoons are usually constructed primarily of wood. Wait, really? They're like huge clarinets. What do you call like a metal blowy guy? I know that's a bad way to put it, but I can't think of like what you call them if they're not like a woodwind. Brass instrument? Right. Yeah, that would make sense. Dislikes, niceness, happiness, Levi's, Kevin Robinson from school. F you, Kevin. Stop showing everyone my effing DeviantArt, you piece of poop. Trent Reznor? No way. Trent Reznor's cool. I guess that says Reznor. It doesn't say Reznor with an E. Short nails. Chaos Kid 663. Mega those two words. Sunshine. Life. My dad. Football. Copyright blood_skull_boy 84. What do you think of Lumpy's? He's pretty cool, huh? Look, let's take a closer look. Let's take a closer look at his design here. We're gonna get just him. Let's blow him up. He's got some does he have any piercings here? Yeah, he's got 2 gold rings pierced in his ears. Donut Steel. He's got his Jinko jeans on, I guess. It says Jinko on his leg. I never noticed that before. He has a belt that looks like it's like a gold chain or something. Blood Skullboy 84 turns 40 this year. Oh man. When was this made? Hold on. So I actually found this from the Know Your Meme page. I want to see like what year this was made. This was made in 2013. 2013 Awofis. Oh man, I'm withering to dust. He's got his like he's got his like fingerless gloves that have like studded spikes on them, and he's got his like weird red rings around the bottom. Maybe that's just like the bottom of the gloves or something. I'm the crypt keeper. He looks like he's maybe got like a tattoo or something on his head. I can't really tell. And he's got red eyes. Turning into dust? Can we call Haru Grandpa? No. I'm not turning to dust. I am still young and spry. This really don't look like Jinko jeans. Oh, let me pull up a picture of Jinko jeans. I also just noticed he's got like some chains hanging off of like his tail. That's kind of a strange one. Let me see. Jinko jeans. I have never before heard of Jinko jeans. Like, obviously, I've read this before. Oh, man. Those look like parachute pants? Is that what they all are? Hold on, it's not wanting to load this for me. My internet is being kind of funky right now, Olympies. Let me pop this up here for you. Okay, it's kind of off. It's kind of off. Let me get this better for you. What do you think, Olympies? Would you wear the Jinko jeans? Would you wear them? Those look stylish, right? I don't know. I think the ones on the right, they look like they've got they look like they've got like little animal feet. They've got like the toes. You see it? 6 samurai pants. Wide bottom jeans? Is that how all of their jeans are? Only if you promise to hardstyle dance with us. What is hardstyle dance? I feel like I'm maybe making some of you feel old here. Sorry, I won't face. This is not my this is not my intent. This is not my intent. Looks like some Japanese trend. I don't know. I've never heard of Jinko before. Are they like an American brand? I'm seeing the posts about the jeans are on the nostalgia subreddit, and it says like Y2K baggy jeans and stuff. Are these from like the 90s or something? I've never seen of or heard of these before in my life. Honestly, they look comfy. I'd wear them. I'll get some cool Jinko jeans in my first outfit redesign. What do you think, Elmfuse? What do you think? Would that be a good one? It was a 90s thing and it was kind of obscure. I've definitely never heard of it in my life. Other than from Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Like obviously I've read that once or twice before. I feel thunderous. What does it mean to feel thunderous? Also, let me see real quick if I can pull up the drawing that I was doing. It's not great, and like I said, I've really been struggling with perspective, because I am not great with art in general. So like, it has been a mix of the part that I've been working on that's been giving me so much trouble has been a mix of both hands and perspective, and I'm trying to do it better. Let me see if I can get us swapped over here. We gotta go over this way, You can see right in here, You can see where I tried to like. Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Pretend you didn't see that, Olafis. Bye, Haru. It was an accident. But you can see here, like, I was trying to make this look more natural, because it looked like this on both sides, and I don't know my perspective. I don't know my perspective well enough to do this. And hands are also hard, so I've been looking at a bunch of reference images and trying to like redo this. I should probably just finish this one up and move on, but I feel like between all of the anatomy referencing I've had to do, and between like all the perspective stuff I've needed to do. Your upper arms are too long? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with perspective. I feel like I have spent too much time on just this one drawing. I should just finish it up and move on. Like, I feel like it looks okay, all things considered. Also, I think my head pad is breaking. Thank you for the head pad, Basil. How are you doing today? How are you? I feel like if nothing else on One Phase, the drawing redeems have been getting me to become better. I have slowly been becoming better at drawing. If nothing else. Doing good. I love to hear that. I hope you're having a testicular torsion free Thursday. Yeah. That's our alliteration word of the day. Okay, let us swap over here. Okay, there's something wrong there. I gotta fix. I don't know why it's I don't know why it's like that. Thanks. Here's your daily reminder that testicular torsion exists, and it can happen to any of you at any time, unless you don't have, unless you know you're missing those. If you're missing those, then probably safe. No promises. Basil taught you to play Reach Mahjong today. I love Mahjong. I am so bad at it. I am awful at it. Okay, let's hop into the GBA levels. It's great to hear you think you're improving. It's been slow going, but I do definitely think I am. Oh god, did it not save? I didn't think to fire this back up because I thought it was just fine. Well, okay, where were we? Female Womfies are shuddering right now. You might, you might just, I don't know, grow testicles out of nowhere. I'm not sure. I don't know how this stuff works. I think we did all of these ones. Let me see what Vegetable Valley is. Let's hop in and, like, die if we've already done this one. Does this look familiar? Oh, okay, this is this one, and I'm like 90% sure we beat this. I think that's giving me too much credit. You're probably a good teacher, Basil. You seem like you know considerably more about Mahjong than is healthy for— oh god, I didn't mean to go back in. Than is healthy for the human mind. Mahjong causes immense spiritual damage. We beat this after like 20 attempts. It still counts. We still beat it. Let's see. Did we beat Doors Aplenty? Wait, what is— no, not this screen. I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. Let's see if we beat Doors Aplenty. That one doesn't sound familiar. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic, and how are you doing today? Testicular torsion is my #1 fear, and I know how to look for it thanks to Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers is, it's a really good show. If I have not shilled that to you enough, Omphys, go watch Venture Brothers. Did I beat the ghost boss last time? Basil's good at Mahjong. I learned like 1, maybe even 2 rules today. As long as you know how to make hands, you're good to go. I don't know. That is the majority of what, like, gets people caught up. You beat this one too? Did we go through this door? Okay, that is just a trick door, and I killed myself immediately. Oh well. I cannot answer your question. That tells me it's probably not going well. I hope things are better. Did we do Bombarded by Bob-Bombs? I don't remember where we were at. I'm kind of upset that it didn't save our progress. Oh, okay, this... I think we did this one. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, Elmphys. I hate it. I can play Daishogi, Go, 4D chest, and even a riveting game of Connect 4. I still don't know how to play Mahjong. Mahjong is pretty easy once you know what you're doing. It is easier than you think. So, in regards to Yaku for your hand, you just need to know like the most basic ones, and then from there, for like special hands and stuff. Did we beat this one? I remember this level, but I don't think I beat it. The thing with like Mahjong is, if something looks like a special hand, it is. If you notice some sort of pattern, like, oh, every single tile in my hand only has the color green on it, that's a special hand. If you think like, oh, I have literally all of the dragons, that's gotta be something, that's a special hand. If you... I don't know, if you what's another one? Help me out here, Basil, help me out. You're the expert. If you have like if you have like a straight or something, like if you're playing poker, all the wins, yeah, like if you have anything that looks like a special hand, it's a special hand. It is a special hand, 100%. They have had many years to introduce all of the special hands and like win conditions and stuff. Can we have a versus Haru Mahjong stream? If you guys would like to, what is that creature? I don't think this thing is from Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't recall this beast. If you have the Fibonacci sequence, is that a special hand? Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Like, everything is a special hand. Literally everything is a special hand. If you do like, what's another example? If somebody like calls a con and that is like your winning tile, you can take it from them and that is a special hand. If you win on like the very last draw or the last discard, that is a special hand. If you I don't know. Everything is a special hand if someone calls it Khan. Like, let me call up Genghis Khan. No. You did beat this one too? Did I? I don't remember the ghost thing up top. I'm thinking I didn't beat this one. Just because I don't remember the flamey, like, chain chomp ghost guy. Maybe I, like, breezed past him. If all hands are special, then no hand is special. No. So some hands are more special than others on One Piece. That's why you have the scoring system. And honestly, you're probably going to be playing. You're probably going to be playing. What do you call it? Online mahjong. You're probably going to be playing like a video game or whatever. Like, unless you're going in person to like a convention or something, or joining like a club to go do real life stuff. You're probably just going to be playing it with something that has automatic scoring. That was the ghost house. You're a slow raider. Oops, sorry. I'm doing my best. Just like when people say I'm special, everybody is special, Elonphys. Everybody is special. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. You are all special to me, Elonphys. I am so glad that worked. That makes this so much easier. I gave him the good old-fashioned tail swipe. Do you think it would hurt to be tail swiped by me, Elonphys? You can be honest. You can be honest. But I threw around a bunch of like terminology and stuff some of you might not know. Like, a Khan is like if you have 4 of a kind, because the game is about making like it is about making your sets of 3, and then you need 1 pair. That is the most basic rules for building a hand. And in regards to like can we play against Haru sometime? Matches are only 4 players, and I feel like that would exclude a bunch of people. I'd feel kind of bad about that, but maybe someday if we have enough people interested. I tried doing a Mahjong Soul stream once, like whenever I first started. I was not good enough at chatting to keep things flowing. Also, hi somebody, how are you? If everybody is special, doesn't that make nobody special? I mean, everybody is unique in their own way. You're special in regards to that, Elonphys. You have been through things that no one else has been through. Your life and your experiences are unique, and they make you who you are. And that is important, Elonphys. That is important. I would not have it any other way. I would not have it any other way, because you wouldn't be the same people otherwise. Let's see. What do we have to do here? I get the feeling this is some sort of like trick. What was the name of this area? You learned how to yap and yap over the years of streaming. Now you can play and yap at the same time. I hate the term yap so much. It's something about it just sounds gross to me. The Seinfeld base though. Did it have the Seinfeld base? Do I need to just jump down here? I bet it's the waterfall. You are so correct. Okay. I was a little bit scared about getting that coin. You're so smart. You're so smart. The waterfall was going to be like my last choice, just because I was a little bit scared of it. I'm not afraid to admit that. Oh god. I gotta go fast though, One Piece. Oh, that wasn't that bad at all. Why is that block there like that? Is there something in there? That's a flame chomp? They're a base Mario 3 enemy? Are they? I don't remember ever seeing them. Can I just do this? I think this breaks blocks. Yeah, I can just cheat my way through. I'm too good for this alone phase. I'm way too good for my own. Wait. I don't know if I can get through that way. Can I go this way? I don't think I can make this jump to get up there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Everyone is unique, but you are not unique in your uniqueness. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a matter of like whether or not you are quote-unquote special. It's more a matter of like, you are unique. You are unique. It is not a matter of like, You don't gotta be the most unique person or anything like that. Your experiences are important and they matter. Oh god, not like this. I lost my tail. Yap is nice. I don't like yap. I don't like that word. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Everyone who says yap is being affectionate. It sounds like a bad thing. I don't know, maybe that's just a me problem. Is that a me issue, Owenface? Yep, sounds like you refer to barking, but affectionate. I don't know. I think of it as a bad thing. That's just me. That's just me. Return of the Seinfeld base? He hates yappers. I just don't like the term. I just don't like the term. I couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, I gotta hit that and we gotta go fast, Owenface. We gotta get through here to get the special thing before the time is up. See, speed is your friend. Wait. Did I just miss my opportunity? No, we can still go up. I bet I'm going to need some of these, maybe not. I feel like they have so many like weird gimmicks in these special levels, the e-reader levels, that I'm never sure if I'm allowed to just like grab coins or not. So, sometimes like you need the coins as part of like a special gimmick. Oh, okay. We'll go through here. I don't know where this is gonna take us. Cause it has something inside. Oh, it had the P block inside. I don't know. Okay. I had to actually be holding up on the D-pad to get out of there. I think you hit the block with something inside to hit another P switch that would let you go up to that one. I had to do that like in one go. Otherwise I could not make it up here on One Piece. Your experiences are important. You matter. Oh god, my tail. Did I say that? Is that what I said? I forget everything I say like immediately on One Piece. I like how he holds the turnip when he goes through. Look at that. He holds it forward. Basil identifies as a yapper. Not me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me on One Piece. I am not. Ugh. How do I get? How do I get? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Oh! I needed the turnip. Okay, we gotta bring the turnip with us. Let me get a real quick drink on one of these. Also, hi Peter Jojo. You probably throw something at that. Yeah, I realized that like right after that because they've used that in a couple of other levels. I feel like they're pretty clever with their gimmicks in these levels. Like, I don't know. It's a cute concept just from the get-go to take like all of these things from the other like Mario games and incorporate them in this. I feel like it is on another level entirely to like incorporate cool like unique mechanics into it as well. Like that is the coolest thing ever on One Piece. That is the coolest thing. I don't know if that would have smashed me if I was standing on there and they were still like the blocks. I think I've mentioned this once before on One Piece. Do you remember what the gold blocks in Mario are? They said in the instruction manual for I believe it was the first game what the gold bricks that you can just break. They said what they are. People, yeah, they are the other humans in the Mushroom Kingdom if I remember right. They might maybe be toads. I don't remember. I think they were very non-specific about what they were, but somehow they have all been turned into bricks. And whenever you break them, Alphys, you are killing a man. You are killing a man every time you break one of those. Mario is heartless. I don't know if that lore still stands, like, I don't know, in the later games or whatever, but in at least Mario 1, you are killing people by doing that. I mean, they are alive. What kind of life is that? Life is important, Elfies, even if you were trapped as a permanently floating gold brick. I don't know where we want to go here. This looks like this is going to be an underwater maze. Oh, this seems like a pain in the butt. Let's go left first. I don't know why left gives me good vibes though. Oh god, did I just trap myself? Okay, I thought that was going to be like evil for a second. I thought they were just going to trap me in here and it was going to be like, haha, wait until the time is out. Well done, Haru. Huh? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. I mean, I will accept your well done. I will take all of your claps. I will let you know that I am the coolest heckhound. You threw the turnip. I've been known to throw a few turnips. We've beaten Mario too, the American one. I like how Mario does a front flip there, putting them out of their misery. That's me, Elfies. We don't want to put them out of their misery. Kaizo. I am not skilled enough at Mario games to play Kaizo games. To play like the Kaizo ROM hacks, that is not me. Like, the best I could probably provide you is playing something like I don't know, Celeste or something like that. It's not really the same kind of thing, but like it is a different like paradigm for oh god. It's like a different paradigm for platformers where what would you even call those Olympias? Lots of modern platformers are like that. What is that genre even called? I don't know. Precision platformer maybe? Masochistic platformer? Probably not that one. Probably not that one. I'd call it really annoying. Precision platformer usually? Yeah, because you have to be very precise with where you're landing and stuff. Like, I think ultimately, if you think about it, Olympies, I've seen people make the argument before that like quote-unquote precision platformers or whatever, they're not really that much harder than like regular ones. It's just a matter of, oh man, this is going to get increasingly more and more of a pain in the butt. I need that coin. Precision platformers are not really like that much harder in execution. Like, you can have the same essential, like, how do I put this? The same kind of like platform that you need to land on across like a regular 2D platformer and a precision platformer, and the only real difference will be the it'll be like the psychological impact of it, right? Because if you have to land on something like one tile wide or whatever, it's not really going to change if there's like a brick around or like a spike around it or whatever, versus if there isn't. Like, you're still landing in the same amount of space. Kind of started with Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is such a good game, Elfies. If you have never played Super Meat Boy, I would strongly encourage it. I love Super Meat Boy. I remember I did everything in that one. I did everything. I beat all of the levels, and I think it had like a ranking system in it or something like that, or it had like collectibles that were in hard to reach places. I remember doing all of that, and then there's like a super duper hard like world that you unlock at the end. I think it was called like Cotton Alley or something like that. And I remember that was rough. That was rough, Elfies. I hate Super Meat Boy, but it's so fun. It's so fun though. How can you hate Super Meat Boy? I love it so much. I feel like that was by Mr. Edward McMullen, and he also made The Binding of Isaac. I feel like he should really make another platformer. It's so good. It is so good, Elfies. Can I just squeeze back up there? I don't think I'm gonna fit. Let's go this way. I get the feeling they're hiding something from me over here. Flappy bird. Flappy angry bird. I don't think you can just add extra adjectives onto the bird. He is the very upset, very flightless bird. He oh, is that just a drop down there? I don't think we can actually go up anymore. I think there was a wall there. Oh well. Oh well. We got what we're here for. But I don't know. I've never played like Flappy Bird. Those aren't really my kind of thing. I have never been super duper into what do you call it? Like mobile games in general. Floppy Bird. Hi Nanodan, and also welcome in Sunoxia? Did I say that right? Sunoxia? I hope I got it right with one of those two attempts. How are both of you today? How are both of you? How is your your Thursday treating you? Sorry, I'm a little bit challenged with my days. Solnoxia? Is that not an I? The colors there make that a little bit hard to read. At least on my end. Let's go through here carefully. I don't know if there's anything down here. Could you thank you so much. You were so fast. That is your first confirmed kill. I appreciate it. I never played Super Meat Boy because Meat Boy is ugly. That's a bad reason. That's a bad reason. Come on. It doesn't matter what the character looks like. You gotta play a game because it's fun. CBT platformer, that's the term. I never knew they were done by the same guy. Yeah, he also made a couple of other games. One of them is... oh god. I have to do it all again. 7 TV challenge mode. Oh gosh, what else did he make? He made, one has a word you can't say the word of, Haru? One of Edward McMullen's games? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. He's pretty edgy. I remember he made like a kinda sorta-ish sequel to Super Meat Boy. It was like adjacent. It's about like the hobo character in it. It's called like Bumbo, I think, and I think it was like a deck builder. If I remember right, I did not play that one. I probably should though, considering like I really like deck builders. Actually puked once. I'm physically repulsed looking at that game. But it's fun! It's fun! He made a lot of games and I hate everything he's touched. He also made one called Gish. Gish is also in Super Meat Boy as like a boss and like an item that you can get. I forget the name of the other ones he made. But I remember oops. I believe it was called the C word. Gish like the D&D thing? Wait, is Gish a D&D thing? It's like an oozy, slimy, like tarball dude with yellow eyes. I have never heard of his game that was just the C word. We're all a little bit challenged somehow. The 7 TV challenge mode. Is that what the extra name color thing is from? I've noticed some people coming in with those and I was like, how do they have those? I never knew where they were coming from. I figured there was just like some customization option that I was overlooking. What's with Egg Muff and the pee and poo everywhere? Was he one of those DeviantArt kids? It wouldn't surprise me if he had a thing for like infantilism or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions. He seems very passionate about the games that he makes though, at least, and that's always a good thing. I like to see that personally, and I am a big fan of Binding of Isaac. It's a really good game. If you've never played it on One give it a look at, but do keep in mind there is enough content there that you could probably play it for, like, depending on your skill level, over 8,000 hours and never beat it. well, not never beat it, but never unlock everything. Let me take a real quick drink. Also, thank you. Thank you so much for the for the bit. I appreciate it, Daniel. The Binding of Haru. Let me get a real quick sip. Yeah, the Isaac crying face is from Binding of Isaac. There are a lot of fun games that don't have ugly characters. That is true, but I feel like it is... How do I put this? You're going to shut yourself off from a lot of good experiences if you do not play games just based on the art styles alone. Like, I had a buddy who for the longest time, he refused to play Rabby Ribby. And Rabby Ribby is one of my all-time favorite games. He didn't like it because it's got a very, like... How do I put this? It's got a very, like Moe Blob art style. If you're not into that, you're not gonna like Rabby Ribby. You're not gonna like Rabby Ribby. At least the aesthetics of it. But Rabby Ribby is so cool. I love Rabby Ribby so much, and I look forward to Rabby Ribby 2. I know there's Tevi, and I haven't had time to like play Tevi yet, but maybe I'll play Tevi on stream sometime. I don't know. I'm kinda kicking the bucket here, on face. Ooh. I forgot they can do that. Sir, could you get down from there, please? I am not emotionally prepared for this. If you're gonna make the game edgy, make it like Samurai Showdown. Is Samurai Showdown edgy? Never seemed very edgy to me. And yeah, Solnaxia, from Latin for night and fault. I will attempt to keep that in mind. You will find that I am the single most forgetful heckhound in the entire world. The player, a Bon Air that is circling and firing shots at women's part monsters that attack back with attacks representing STDs, with each having a different pattern. Okay, I don't much care for that. I don't much care for that. The chat is getting too gross. Let's go into the Parabeetle challenge. Okay, what are we in for here? Don't blame Haru for his forgetfulness. Blame his smooth brain. My brain isn't smooth. It's just how it needs to be, Olympias. It's just how it needs to be. Also, can you guys hear the background noises right now? I very much apologize if so. This level seems like a pain in the butt. Opinion on playing a save that already has everything unlocked? If you enjoy that, I think that is fine. For me, a lot of the appeal is definitely unlocking stuff myself and like making do with what I have and slowly getting like more and more like overpowered stuff over time. I don't really like unlock things based on like a guide of what's powerful and what isn't, but some people do that, and like I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I hear the background noise. There's some guy talking about Binding of Isaac over the game sounds for some reason. That's mean. That's mean. Come on, you're here to listen to me, aren't you, Olympies? You're here to hear me blab about all these video games that I love. You're not here to hear Mario go bing bing wahoo for 4 hours. It's about me, Olympies. It's about me. Also, hold on. I gotta focus super crazy hard here. This is a very mean level. Oh, man. Yeah, Haru, blab about your funny games. What? Rabby Ribby is cool. I love Rabby Ribby so much. It's so good. A shame Isaac didn't get stomped by Mother and died a horrible death. It's weeb. Let's be real. I mean, I would say like, can you consider Rabby Ribby a weeb game? Like, it is made by, I believe the creators of it are Taiwanese. if I'm remembering right. Oh god, this level seems so mean. Yeah, whatever. Can you sound like Mario now? Let's go. It's a me. What else does he say? Mamma mia. Those are my best Marios. You're gonna have to make do with those. You're gonna have to make a Haru Mario soundboard if you want to hear those more. Sorry. Oh man, I hate this. I really hate this. This is such a mean level. I'm going to need to at times focus a little bit more on my concentration rather than blabbing. I hope you can forgive me. This is a really mean level. If you can't tell, every time I jump, I don't like move forward. We'll take just this guy with us, I think. We'll go down below. Oh god. Oh god. What if I let it go up here? Okay, it will try to push me off. Hard, that doesn't sound anything like Chris Pratt. Hard luck again. I think I've told you about this guy before, or I think I've told you about this before, Phase. Whatever, people probably made this joke a million times. I love whenever people say, whenever they're talking about his name and they call him Crisp Rat. Like a rat that's been in the, I keep falling off. It's like a rat that's been in, like, it jumped in the air fryer. Have you all seen those memes, Face? They're like the videos of like the rat like jumping off of something from like an animated movie, and it's like rats at the Burger King or something like that. Don't make that face at me. It's not like an actual rat jumping in. And nothing's getting fried. Nothing's getting fried. It's just a funny meme face. Gabagool. Mario doesn't say gabagool. Samurai Showdown has a cannibal mutant who violently eats people? Wait, really? Really? I hope we have like unlimited continues here. I'm not really too sure. He says itadakimasu and then eat your character? Huh. His inputs are also crazy. People playing that game at high skill levels are insane. Okay, Face, let's focus. We gotta make it past the parabeetles. Today. This is not where we're going to be stuck for the rest of the stream. I promise you this now. Oh no, Haru will stop blabbing. What will we do? You're gonna have to you're gonna have to listen to the absolute best Mario music ever. This song in particular. Source, me. I decided that just now because I'm focusing really hard. Alright, let's not get this too high up. I like all the memes where you throw the children in the oven. Wait, what? This is such a mean level. Hi Shatter and Violet, how are you? How are you? We're playing the meanest level in the world right now. Samurai Showdown has fatalities. Thank you for the headpad, Basil. This level is particularly mean. This is like way worse than any of the others so far. I don't think any Mario games have a level quite like this that is like mandatory. This is made extra mean by like the fact that Mario moves differently from how you would expect. Like, whenever you jump off of the beetles, you stay stationary and you need to manually hit the buttons to keep going. It's tough. Oh god. Oh god. That was almost bad. You just gotta get good, Haru. It's too hard to get good. The Mario song is forever ruined? Why is the Mario song ruined? Was that one used in something? Is this the one that they have in like the one Moonbase Alpha video? Just what I needed on face. Mamma mia, we were so close. I hope this isn't a long level. I hope I was like pretty close to the end. I guess we can kind of use the A coins to like see how far-ish we are in it. Okay. Okay, all of these. We're making it work. It's 8-4 all over again. 8-4 was easier than this, I would say. 8-4's like primary thing was it just had a bunch of what do you call it? It had a bunch of like gimmicks. It had like the maze mechanics going on. All right, let's take this guy up here. We'll leave him right there. If your chat was bigger, you'd have to tell people to behave when it's on. I don't get it. I was playing Overwatch, so I was suffering, and now I'm taking out dragons on Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. I have not. Oh man, it's getting faster. I haven't really put much time into the newer ones. I played a little bit of World, and it wasn't really for me. It was Mario 2, I think. Moonbase Alpha used the Mario Bros 2 / Doki Doki ground theme. Better to die right at the beginning, I guess. 60-second level. Wait, this one is? I have to survive for 60 seconds on these. Are the... Okay, this is gonna be kind of a dumb question. I can't imagine they are. Are the auto-scroller levels like a particular like length? Like, are they all like one particular length? I actually do not know that. I don't know a lot about like the designs of the levels or anything. We're gonna keep this guy down here, I think. Rise is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it at least. I have not given Rise a try, I don't think, but I remember hearing people say it's a lot like World, and like they doubled down on a lot of the stuff that I don't like about World. I don't like how like mobile you are now. I don't like how you can like... It feels like whenever you're fighting stuff, you have like a million get out of jail free cards for like whenever you're attacking and whatnot. I don't know. No, this is a vigorously touching song? I don't understand, but maybe it's best that I don't. I hate this level. 8-4 took you like 93 tries or something. This one might end up beating that. I don't know if you guys are keeping track or not, but this one might end up beating that. I think we started that one with like 5 lives, and I've gone through what, like two continues now, so that's like 10 already, give or take. I don't know. It's not gonna, it's probably not gonna be that bad. I think we were pretty close to the end previously. It's nice that they at least give you a mushroom there. Haru's been losing his edge. Have I? Have I? I think I just heard like a noise. I don't know if like something appeared on the world map or something. I didn't really take a look. At least they give us a mushroom at one phase. I can take 1 hit from the beetles. I feel like that's only useful at the beginning though, because like past that you're just gonna fall off and immediately die if you take a hit. Oh god. I don't like this one. They're at least nice enough that like all of the A coins are basically just right along where you're going anyway. They're not too hard to get. You don't gotta go too far out of your way. Let's get this guy a little bit lower. I can't tell, but it feels like they maybe go up a little bit slower while you're tiny Mario. I love Monster Hunter World. My favorite to fight is the pickle, because pickle, he turned himself into a pickle all One Piece. That monster turned himself into a pickle. Funniest thing I ever seen. Funniest thing I ever seen on One Piece. The monster turned himself into a pickle. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guy? Oh, wait, which one is that? That's, oh, I missed. Is that, is that Devil Joe? I forget. Devil Jill? Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't too sure. I think I've only fought Devil Joe a few times. He was in some of the games that I played a lot of, but I don't recall fighting him a lot for any particular reason. I feel like most of the enemies that I have the most experience with are probably going to be the ones that I needed to grind for like armor or like weapon upgrades or whatever. Hari got so excited to make that joke. Hey, it was a good one. It was a good one. I liked Rise more than World. Oh god, I'm gonna miss the coin! I'm not redoing this level. They're not gonna keep me from getting that coin on Wolfies. This is not my favorite level. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I like Rise more than World, but it still has that World taint. I can't say the actual words. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Need to get your gamer reps in on the weekend. Wolfies, I'd like to I would like to invite an offer to any of you to try this one. Just hopping in to see how you're doing. Gotta go now. Have a nice day, Shattered Violet. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry, I'm behind on the chat because I'm doing the Para Beetle challenge. I'm taking the challenge right now while you watch Wolfies. Oh god. To be fair, I think whenever we were playing through Mario 3 last time, I remember we only got a couple of levels done in the time that we were playing, but I wanna say that was coming off of, we finished up Super Mario Bros. 2 in that same stream, I think, so at least part of the stream was dedicated to that. So, I don't know, we'll probably get a goodly amount of levels done here today if I don't end up stuck on this one all day long. I could take one hit from the Beatles, harder stealing Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. Is that the name of the whole album or the song? I do not actually like the Beatles that much. I've listened to a little bit of their stuff. I don't know. For the song name, you slow dog? I'm not a slow dog. I'm a wolf, first off. And second off, I'm pretty quick. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh man. No! No! This is still a God Gamer stream. Usually these levels give you a leaf, not this time. I played Rise once, too weeb for me. Oh, if you thought Rise was too weeb, you should play through you should play through Portable Third. Now that game right there, that is, oh man, that is like mwah, chef's kiss. The atmosphere, the starting village, like oh man, now that's the stuff on Wolfies. You go to the onsen. You've got what were like the quest givers in that one? I honestly don't remember. But it is Japanese themed like 100%. Like oh man. My favorite and closest to my heart though is still Poke Village from Freedom Unite. I think if I remember right, Poke Village might have predated Freedom Unite, but I will be honest, Freedom Unite was my first Monster Hunter game. Can you say onsen again? What is... Am I saying onsen weird? I'm laughing out of pity. I appreciate it if you laugh at my jokes on Wolfies. Even if it is a pity laugh. Did Taro ever say what he was going to invite us to do? Oh right, I was saying I might like do I might do like a mahjong stream sometime if you guys would be interested in that. And games only hold up to 4 people, so like it would just be whoever could get in first, I guess. Unfollowed because Haru said onsen? Onsen? So sorry, Elmonface. Sorry. Also, hi Redian, how are you doing today? Sometimes I just speak, you know. This sucks. Don't the Beatles play songs in like 5 different genres? It's both the name of the song and the album it was on. The Beatles are one of those bands where they're kind of like, and one of my all-time favorite artists is David Bowie. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but he was so good. He was so good. And if you go listen through his discography, he like, I would go as far as to say he pioneered certain genres. Like, he has done songs in like every genre under the sun. If you go listen through his discography, it was impressive. It was very impressive on movies, and I love his stuff. I feel like I feel like he's kind of an acquired taste, at least for me. Whenever I was first listening through his discography, I did not actually care for most of his music. And after I listened through all of it, I was like, I've got to be missing something. So I went back through, there were a couple songs that I liked for sure, from the beginning. And I went back through after listening through like a majority of, oh god, I'm gonna die! I went back through his discography after listening through it once, and I was like, I've got to be missing something. There's just something about this I am not getting, or something. And I listened through it all again. I don't know where I'm at. I listened through it all again after that, and I really ended up enjoying like a lot of his albums on a second listen. I don't know what it was. Rise is also very Japanese theme. You have a fluffy bunny dango. I love dango on One Piece. Dango is so tasty. I love I think it's called mitarashi dango. It's the big white dango balls that you probably the ones that you think of probably immediately come to mind. You might also think of I forget what the 3 colored ones are called. Those are hanami dango, I think. And I love mitarashi dango. They are so tasty. They have like a they have like a what do you call it? They've like a sweet but savory soy sauce over them. Oh my god, it is so tasty. It is so tasty. If you are ever over in Japan, Album Phase, if you are ever over there for some reason, try every variety of both dango, takoyaki. What's another good one? There are like a lot of different things, just like food stalls that you'll find everywhere on like the sides of roads and stuff. Try every one you can find if you don't already have something in mind for like dinner or whatever, because like they are all going to be so crazy different. Like you would think something like it's just dango, it's just taiyaki, it's just takoyaki. Like how can it be that different? But the way that they cook them can make it like, no, I'm running out of room. The way that they cook them, like from stall to stall, can be totally different. It can be totally different, and like the taste can be great. I wish I learned a jong from someone who's had hundreds of years to learn. You could maybe learn from me someday on one of these. I know how to zhong, but I'm no good at it. I mean, I'm not great at it either. I don't play it very often. Like, I played it a lot more whenever I was in Japan. Like, Mahjong Soul is great for train rides in Japan. If you if you're like commuting somewhere. Also, hello, friendly anarchist. Welcome back. How are you doing this lovely Thursday? I hope you're doing well. Forgive me if I'm not looking at chat very much, Wolfies. I'm trying my best to get through this. But Mahjong Soul is like perfect for train rides. Like, your commutes aren't going to be super long, and a game on average will last. Obviously, it depends like where you're going, how many transfers you need to take and stuff. It is the perfect time to play a couple games of Mahjong. I loved playing Mahjong while I was on the trains in Japan at Wolfies. This is so mean. I can see the end right there. never beating this level. I'm not a fan of the British. I'd like to burn down their museum and take the stuff back. Hey, I like David Bowie. I don't know what Dongo tastes or feels like. It is so good. It is so good. I love Dongo so much. I love Dongo. I love takoyaki. I love taiyaki. I love amazake. I love I love like all of these things that I can't have in the US. It sucks. It sucks. My palate is more attuned to the Japanese flavors, the Japanese flavor profiles. I love Japanese food so much. Okonomiyaki, I love okonomiyaki. That's another thing where if you're ever like over in Japan, okonomiyaki is kind of like a how do I put it? It's like a kind of junky, like cheap comfort food kind of thing, but it is also like incredibly different place to place. Like there are a bunch of different varieties of okonomiyaki as well. Let me try to think. I don't know if there's a name for like the traditional style of okonomiyaki that most people think of, but there's another kind of okonomiyaki called modanyaki, which from my understanding is like you know the word modern, but it's modan. And that one, if I remember right, I might be getting this mixed up, is more it's kind of like watery. They put a lot of like liquid in the dough before they put it on the grill, and it's okay. It's not my favorite kind of okonomiyaki. And there's another kind I'm trying to remember. It's more commonly eaten in I want to say it was like in like Kyoto and whatnot. I might be wrong. It might just be modanyaki that's more commonly eaten in like Kyoto and stuff. But okonomiyaki is also one of those things where like if you have the opportunity to try it at a bunch of different places, I really recommend that, because it is going to be so crazy different place to place, and it is so tasty. One of my all-time favorite like places that I ate at in Japan was it was like an izakaya. Headaches but vibin'. Also, sorry if I'm responding slowly. I'm doing my best to beat this level. This is a very rough level. I've been stuck here for quite a while. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the one place that I went to, it was kind of sort of like whenever I think of like an izakaya, I think of them as like a like an inside or like an outside like kind of sit down place where they have like tables on the outside of the restaurant, and you kind of order up at like a little like counter. You just put your order into the person like manning the counter, and they just like bring your stuff out. That's what I think of usually for like an izakaya, but I guess the place that I went to would also be like an izakaya. It was like an inside sit down place, and I believe it was in Kyoto. I don't think it was in Osaka. It was either in Osaka or Kyoto, and it had the absolute best okonomiyaki that I ever had, and it was open really late, which you'll find if you go to Japan on one phase. There are not actually a lot of places open late in Japan in general. I don't know why that is. Is there like something up here? Am I making a mistake going through here? Is it just this? Is it that easy? I guess I did it. But it was a really nice izakaya. They had super duper amazing okonomiyaki. They were open crazy late whenever everything else was closed, and they had a really tasty matcha chuhai there. If you don't know what a chuhai is, it is my understanding is they use the term sochu for like Korean soju in Japan. I don't know why, but it's like a mix of soju and I think it has soda water and some kind of alcohol. Right, the alcohol would be the soju, and they mix like whatever else in with it. And in this case, it was a matcha chuhai, and it was so good. It was so good. I love it. I love it so much on Wolfies. I wish I could go back there and have more. It was so tasty. I think I gotta like bounce off of this guy here to get up here. Maybe. Let me see. I broke it. I broke it. Can I have another one? Hold on. They don't want to come up here. I don't know if I need to go up there. Wait, I have already missed 3. Hold on. We have to go back. We have to go back. I mean, I'm not wrong. Dongos are balls, aren't they? Yes, they are, if I remember right, like rice flour balls. And they're so good. They're so tasty at Wolfies. They're so good. I love dongo. I love dongo. I could eat so much dongo. If you put like a huge plate of dongo in front of me, I would destroy it. I would destroy it. There would be none left for anyone else. I've been to that museum. It's very nice. I went to it's just called the British Museum, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think that one's just called the British Museum, and it is super nice. It is super nice. They have so much stuff there. I did not get to spend as much time there as I would have liked. It is absolutely gigantic. I wish I could have stayed there longer. Can I get back up here? I showed up like relatively close to closing time, and I will forever regret that at Wolfies. I will forever regret that. Okay, let's see. They're getting a little mean with their level design here. I know Modanyaki from Cardcaptor Sakura. Did they have Modanyaki in Cardcaptor Sakura? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched it. I'm running out of time. We're gonna time out on this level. Okay, let's make a dash for it on Wolfies. Oh god, I'm ruining everything here. We gotta be quick, but we gotta not be too quick. I've never eaten any Japanese food, not even like sushi. They also have I forget the name. What was the purpose of that? It was just there for me to fall. That feels mean. Oh, okay, let's see if we can still make it back up in time. I think I'm gonna die just from lack of time here. I've never had sushi personally. Sushi is tasty. I love my raw fish on Wolfies. You can feed me raw fish any day of the week. I will eat as much sushi as you will possibly give me. I love it so much. I don't like fish. I am sorry, but that is the that is the wrong opinion. You gotta turn that opinion around, mister. Oh man, I'm running out of time. We're just gonna time out here. Sir, you need to come down a little lower there. Holy moly, if this were an in-game level in Super Mario Bros. 3, I'd have a fit. If this was an in-game level, they would they would very much be it would very much be one of those levels that you don't need to do to complete the to complete the game. It would be one of those side levels. They had a lot of those in Super Mario Bros. 3 in the base game. Nothing better than fish. Fish are so tasty. Fish are so tasty on Wolfies. I am a fish lover. You can feed me a tasty fishy any day of the week. For sure. For sure. But I don't know. I love Japanese food. Like, the flavor profiles there are just what I prefer. They're usually like less in your face compared to Western food. I don't know if that really makes sense or not. If you've eaten Japanese food, you probably understand what I mean. That is not always the case. That isn't to say like their stuff isn't flavorful or it's not like well seasoned, but there are exceptions to everything. Like you're gonna have some Japanese food that's not going to like fall neatly into the same category as other stuff. But by and large, I like the flavors that they use way more. Okay, let's see. I think there was another thing here somewhere. Another coin. I'd say if I could destroy a certain population, I'd kill the British before the French. No talking about killing anyone here, Avonface. This isn't. This is not that kind of stream. We're not a. We are not a killing stream. We're peaceful, Avonface. The Cooper was stomping me. Okay. Let's see what we can do this time. Now that we have the raccoon. You talk about eating us all the time. I can eat you while you're still alive, you know. Oh god, I'm going all the way down, aren't I? I hate that. Okay, so to give you some background here, Avonface, I hold all of my controllers in the claw grip. If you don't know what the claw grip is, it is the most efficient way to play video games. However, I am like rubbing the side of my finger raw by pressing the jump button in this. Claw grip for Mario? Yes. Cause I have to hold down the run button at the same time I'm pressing the jump button. The side of my finger is actually getting like rubbed raw. It hurts right now and it's all red. I'm doing my best here. I am tryharding. I am pro gaming. This is for you, Avonface. This is for you. But don't worry. This is just how I would play anyway. This is how I play like everything. Is there's another hidden one here somewhere. I can tell they're trying to hide it from us. Thank you for the head pet, Basil. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't tell if this is just supposed to be like a smile. Oh, come on. Let me up. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're done here. Let's get out of here, Avonface. Let's skedaddle. I will hydrate in a moment. I gotta see if I can't beat this level. Yes. Yes, we are done. Yes. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Fish literally swim in the world's biggest toilet for the past billion years. I mean, it's not like the ocean isn't getting like, I don't know, cleaned out in different ways. Like, you gotta realize, like, all water is going to have a bunch of nasty stuff in it. Like, there are all sorts of like chemicals and stuff that don't come out of the water, and like lots of like, I don't know, like plastic and stuff leaching into the water. That's gonna be an issue that I'm going to have to live through dealing with, Avonface. I am long lived. I am going to have to deal with the great plastic crisis. But I don't know. The ocean is not that bad. The ocean is not that bad. It's like, I saw a good comparison recently where people were like, I don't like the ocean because there could be pee or poop in there or something like that. And somebody made a good comparison, like, I would rather swim in the ocean than something, and it was a pretty good equivalency. It was a pretty good equivalency. Haru is a certified plastic drinker? No, I am not. I drink out of a glass water bottle, specifically to try to avoid microplastics. This is actually my reason. This is my real, like, canon reason, Avonface. I am doing my best to avoid as many microplastics as I can. I'm gonna be around for a long time, so I gotta minimize this stuff while I can. Would you eat raw pufferfish? I think raw pufferfish would just kill me. Like, pufferfish is the one that I don't think you can eat raw. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it has to be prepared a really particular way, but yeah, I would definitely eat pufferfish. 100%. You're getting farted on by bugs all the time and you don't even know it? I mean, sure. I do think I recall seeing a thing where, there are like a whole bunch of really tiny bugs like living on your skin all the time, and like it's not something you should like freak out about or anything. It's just, you know, they're super crazy, insanely tiny. I think it's like something like they're like itty bitty microscopic mites or something that live on people's like faces or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. That's just Cope trying to for saying you hold controllers wrong and Monster Hunter PSP has forced you to break your hand. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to hold down the... I'm playing on an Xbox controller, I'm playing on an Xbox controller. How am I supposed to hold down the A button and press the B button at the same time? Am I just supposed to like have my thumb like half over both of them? That is not as efficient. I am a pro gamer and I am going to play as a pro gamer does. Okay, I am so glad that did not just make me Big Mario again. Super Mario, I guess. That's what it's called whenever you get a mushroom, right? That is what the titular Super Mario is. It's just Big Mario. Oh god. Oh man, there we go. Fish eater Cope. I will defend eating fish to my death because fish is tasty. I could eat fish for every meal if I had like a big enough variety of Omphis. Give me. Oh man. I don't like these auto scrollers. Oh god. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go up there. Maybe I do to get a coin. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's take this all the way over here. There's a coin over there! How am I... that makes me mad! Very poison. The fugu is the weakness of heckhounds. Phase, I have talked about this before. I've talked about this plenty of times before. Heckhounds are not... Also, hello, hi Gently Villainous, and hi Spooky Ghost Star. How are both of you? How are both of you? I apologize. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat. These levels are mean. The e-reader levels in Super Mario Bros. 3 are exceptionally mean. But... Third person? Oh, okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, Haru has turned on his third person timer. But Haru has talked about this before. Haru hates that. But, heckhounds and most demons, some demons are powerful. Some demons are powerful. But heckhounds and most lesser demons, you can just shoot us. You can just shoot us. Like, if you shoot me in the head at one phase, I'm done. I'm done. I live a long time. I know a little bit of magic. I will die if you just shoot me in the head. If you stab me with a knife, I'm probably going to the ER. You know. Probably not gonna handle things too well. Cast gun. Hi Decline. What's Sigmario? Is it a ROM hack? No. Sigmario is a really edgy OC. I showed him off earlier. I showed him off earlier in the stream, and I showed off Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Be warned though, Awamfi's Cold Steel the Hedgehog has some you know, has some harsh language in it. Fire types are weak to water. I'm not a fire type. I'm normal type. I'm normal type. This is why I keep telling you that I'm normal. I thought I was going to be able to land in between there. I thought I was cool. I'm not as cool as I think I am, Phase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if any of you actually thought I was cool, because I'm not. I'm not. Alright. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get up ahead to where the one coin is. Yes, Heart? That's how it works. I don't know, like... Putting my thumb over both buttons is just not as... It leaves me with less control. Heart, don't say those things, it makes me want to remove my skin. Well, this is not my intent, I promise you. I don't want any Omphis removing their skin. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I just supposed to be really quick over here? I think I'm just supposed to, like, race this over. Let's see. Oh, man. Mario does not get hurt when he hits the propeller. Oh, okay, does anyone have any idea how I'm supposed to get that? I'm just gonna die again. Big Mario is just called Super Mario. Half button manipulation is a pro gamer skill. The true pro gamer skill is just adapting by using claw grip. So if dog was tasty, would you defend eating it? Yes. I have already gone on record defending eating horse. Horse is tasty. Horse is tasty at One Piece. I was about to say, what the heck, Mario is a furry, but now it's Mario was a furry. Do you fly up? I don't think I have room to be able to, like... You have to, like, get a running start to be able to fly in this game. And I don't think I have enough room there to do that. But I can try it. I'm good, thank you. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Devil May Cry taught us that demons can be shot and stabbed. BFG division playing. Alumphys, I have entrusted you with the secret of my weakness, which is, you know, gun or knife, or even just like pushing me down some stairs. Even like I don't know, like scaring me too hard. I have entrusted you with these weaknesses, or plum wine. If you give me a big enough bottle of plum wine, the problem will probably sort itself out. I will probably not last very long. But you know, I've entrusted you with these secrets. I trust you not to abuse them. Don't use my weaknesses against me, Alumphys. I trust you. I trust you. Sir, I'm gonna need you to kick the bucket. Immediately. Can I shoot you, Haru? Please don't. Please don't. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Just shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot anyone, Alumphys. You're a normal type? That's one of the worst ones. I'm a normal type just because, like, you know, I'm a normal, regular, run-of-the-mill style heckhound. I'm not like on fire or anything. I can use a little fire magic, but there are probably some normal types that can use fire moves, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Ooh, man. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be third-personing. Sorry. Sorry. No refunds. Do recall, I always say that I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And I forgot. I forgot that time. Oops. I'm stealing dark, like my soul. The only steel that I trust, Alumphys, is the certainty of the cold steel of my gun. I don't own a gun. I want a gun, Alumphys. I want a gun. Oh! I gotta... That is sneaky! I did it! I'm up! I'm up! I made it! I made it! You have to bump the spinning nuts from below? Okay, I was so behind. I was so behind. I did not even see that. I figured it out on my own. I figured it out on my own. Oh, man! I blacked out for 30 minutes. We made it past 8-4. We aren't on 8-4. I know you were slow, dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. You have to jump into them from below and let them spin to the left. Well, I figured it out on my own. So that just means I'm an extra cool heckhound. Oh God, what am I supposed to do here? This is miserable. This is the worst thing ever. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. That was terrible. It's Iggy Von Koopa, I think. I might be wrong. I forget which one this is. I don't know if I can touch those or not. Yeah, those are bad for me to touch. Easy peasy, Alumphys. Easy peasy. All right, I'll be having that. I'll be having that. I earned this. Haru using fire magic, a lighter. Alumphys, I have the power to conjure fire at will. Let me get a drink. I think I did not. I think I did not take that hydrate redeem. I'm a dark and fire type. I've had some people say that I would be dark and fire type, but I don't know about that. we're going on to the Ice Dungeon. What are some typical heckhound attributes? Fluffy, nice, friendly, super cute, good at video games, what else? What else do we got here? Better at video games than you. Oh god. Oh god. I can eat a lot. And, I'm good at cooking. And, my name is Haru. I know you asked for general heckhound attributes, but these are what you're getting. These are what you're getting. Edible is one of the attributes? No. Normal is one of the best types? Is it? I don't know a lot about Pokemon, to be quite honest. Let's take our fursuit on the go. I think maybe I gotta do one of these. I don't think that's gonna get me high enough. I don't know if there's like a coin block here we gotta find. I feel like they're giving me hints with that other one there. All heckhounds are named Haru? No, not all heckhounds are named Haru. I'm a fighter type because throwing hands in a world of elemental types is cool as heck. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. I think it is super fun in games that allow you to be like a monk or something. I will agree with that 100%. Normal has 0 strengths and 1 weakness. Is normal weak to something? I mean, I guess that wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if I'm just supposed to. I don't know if I'm just supposed to bring that with me. That phrasing? What did I say? I realized they added Dark and Steel in the same game. Gold Silver is the Gold Steel generation. I like that. I like that. That's also when they added Ice, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Ice was in Gen 1. Correct? Ooh, man. Ice was Gen 1? Oh, okay. I was going to say, if they added Ice and Steel in the same gen, it would literally be the Cold Steel gen. Just saying. Just saying. Wolves are canines, and dogs came from wolves, so that really means I mean, that's a way to look at it, but like I am not a dog. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill wolf. The kind that you would find just about anywhere on One Piece. I'm nothing too special aside from my pure heckhound lineage. You know, important stuff to be sure, but you could find a million Harus down in Heck. A million heckhounds like Haru. You wouldn't find like actual Harus. Like we don't have people in Heck named Haru. I'm sorry to disappoint you on One Piece. I know some of you were really looking forward to meeting the other Harus, but they're not real. They're not real. Am I supposed to get like a running start through here? Thank you for the head pack. I think I maybe gotta, yeah, I see what they want here. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Okay, let's kill ourselves. Hey Haru, do you have a sister? No, sorry. It's just me. It's just me. But thank you for the head pat, gently wellness. Haru harem? No. Femboy heckhounds are named Haru and male heckhounds. Yeah. You can't say that femboys aren't guys. That's not how that works. Back in the old days of One Piece, some people would have just referred to me as like a trap or something. So some people have decided that is a naughty term, but it's like one of those things where like if I call myself that, it's fine, right? Right? Body type C. Henry is a human, isn't he? Yeah, Henry's just a human. Henry's just a regular human. Immunity to ghosts? It has 1 weakness and 1 immunity to one of the strongest and most used types. Is ghost overused? Okay, I think I see what they want of me here. Let's leave this for the time being, and now we can do that. Yeah, check it out, check it out. 1 million Haru, mass-produced Haru is my dream. I am not mass-produced. It's just me. It is just me, Wolfies. All right, let's put this over here. This can go like over on this side, and then I gotta get a running start here. I am so glad that worked. The slippery floor kept me going, Wolfies. It kept me going. You're very special. I hope you mean that in a nice way. You've got stellar type now, but it's 100% a joke gimmick type. What is it? What is stellar type? Is that like a new type they added in the newer Pokemon games? I've never heard that. Well, okay. I'm glad that worked. It solved itself. It solved itself. We gotta get the e-reader coin now. I don't think I can. I think I maybe messed up. Can I just... Maybe if I build up enough speed, I can just swoop on over. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Are you a trap Haru? I've been called that before. I've been called that before. Oh right, they just look so similar as all. Henry doesn't look anything like me. Okay. Okay. Are you trying to trick us? I like to think I'm pretty upfront about who I am, what I am. All right, let's build up speed. I don't know if I can just take this back and get a retry or not. Okay, we get as many retries as we want here. We get as many retries as we want here. Sure, Haru. I am sorry to disappoint anyone that might be new here or whatever, but I am not actually a girl. There is not a girl behind the screen. There's just it's just me. It's just Haru. Ooh, that was rough. I almost didn't make that. Thank you very much, One Piece. Boomers just call you a ladyboy or something. I've heard that before. I've heard that one before too. I don't know. I am just a feminine boy, and I embrace that aspect. Like I used to have trouble with it. Not anymore. Not anymore. Time to sleep through the comments. I don't know. I don't know. I used to have a lot of self-doubt and whatnot on One Piece, but I am comfortable being me now. Oh, I hate that. I gotta do all that again. I've mentioned this before. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Peter. I used to get beat up a lot whenever I was just a puppy and I was in school because you know I'm pretty girly. I'm pretty girly. That's something dudes get beaten up for. So let me get my drink. Okay. Adopt many Harus. There's only one Haru. You can't adopt me. I am currently not an orphan. Currently. Wait. It had never occurred to me, like, if you're an adult and like your parents pass away, or are you an orphan then, like as an adult? Like I had never really given that any thought. That counts, right? No, that was a gulp. I took the big sippy. Also, hi Ringo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. No, that doesn't make you an orphan? Yes? See? It's not very clear cut, is it? That's kind of a difficult question, I would say. Sure, Haru, I know what you are. Mamma mia. as you grow up, you realize the only thing in life that truly matters, Elmfies, is your gaming skill. That is so true. That is so true. And I could probably outgame any of you, Elmfies. Just throwing that out there now. New DLC added it. It gets 1.2 times same type attack bonus. And only once per type per battle. It retains the original type's weakness and resistances. Except that Terra-stylized Pokemon take double damage from stellar type attacks? Are there a lot of stellar attacks? That sounds like something if they just introduced like a new gimmick type, there wouldn't be a lot of there wouldn't be a lot of moves. Oh, I thought I could hit that and like stop it from coming at me. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to need the raccoon tail. New Haru DLC? No, sorry. You're gonna have to wait until Haru Season 3. I have everything I technically need ready for Season 3, but you're gonna have to wait, Elmfies. You're gonna have to wait. You're not getting Season 3 that easy. Can I like look down? I don't think that works here. Haru DLC or Haru expansions? I will say expansion, because that sounds better. I'll say that. Let's see. There was another whip noise. I don't see anything on the map though. Maybe that's just the menu sound. I don't know. It's very much the definition of the word gimmick. I couldn't get beaten up because they knew who my friend was. I did not really have a lot of friends growing up. I've always kind of been a little bit of a loner, Elmfies. Not by choice, I'm just not very good with people. I'm not very great with people. Hard cosmetic microtransactions. Are you going to buy the Haru, How can I say this so it doesn't sound bad? Are you gonna buy like the Haru summer swimsuit? Are you gonna buy the Easter Haru bunny outfit? Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. Haru gold. Are you going to buy your premium currency? I usually sell bullying with violence. So, I tried to fight back literally one time whenever I was younger at One Piece. I tried to fight back one time, and I got in trouble for it. I was the one that got in trouble, cause so to give you a little bit of background, like, demon schools are basically the same as like you know schools you guys are used to. So the kid that bullied me on One Piece, his mom worked for the school, so he got away with it. And the one time I tried to fight back, I got in trouble. My dad told me to he told me to if I'm getting bullied just to kick the other kid's butt, and I did. I won, and I got in trouble for it, so I wasn't allowed to fight back after that. Yeah, those bad times. Unless your parents die when you just turn 18. An orphan is someone who has lost both parents. Usually we think of sad little children when we think of orphans, but anyone whose parents have both died as an orphan? Yeah, like, it's not necessarily just being like a kid. That makes sense. I refuse to learn Tetris. Is this gonna work? Okay, we made it. These levels are mean. There are exactly 2 stellar attacks. That sounds like they did not work very hard then. They didn't choose to leave you at that point? Well, orphans aren't necessarily people whose parents have like chosen to left them. Like, you're still an orphan if like your parents like I don't know, die in a cataclysmic I don't know, science experiment that gives you superpowers. You're still an orphan then. Oh man, can I make it through at this speed? No! Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. believe Haru is making me wait. Expand the Haru. You're gonna get your Haru expansion soon. I promise you. I promise you. Easter Bunny Haru outfit. My friend was known as one of the toughest girls in school who would throw down with anyone who wrongs her in school, and I was protected by her whenever we were in the same area. I just got beaten up, and that was it. I had to learn to deal with it. There was a time that somebody took a this was kind of a bad one. This was kind of a bad one. This one kid that bullied me took a pencil and he shoved it into my back, like stabbed me in the back with it, and I was bleeding pretty bad, and he broke it off in my back. Yeah, it was not good. I got bullied like pretty hard. It wasn't just like haha kids will be kids style bullying. It was bad. It was bad at Womfies. Oof. Yeah, I still have a mark where that happened on my back. It's not the best. Not the best. When I was in preschool, me and some other kids were always attacked by this other kid, and my dad told me to clean his clock, which I never did. But he told the teacher that I was told to. When the teacher heard my dad say that, she said, "If your kid does fight back, I saw nothing." That's I don't know. I want to say that's good, but that is bad because like the teacher is just sitting by and letting it happen. They're aware that there's bullying happening and they're not taking care of it. Orphan because your parents donated all their money to Haru and starved. This would never happen at Womfies. People that become a Womfies are well taken care of by their fellow Womfies. We call it a Womfie communism. And you're all part of the system now. Sorry. You gotta help out your fellow Womfies when they're in need. This is my one big ask of you. Okay, let's get through. There we go, Womfies. Do I take this with me? Can I pick that up? I can't pick it up. We gotta be fast. We gotta be quick, probably. Oh man. Okay, I got one. We're safe. Time to put this level in the trash can, Womfies, where it belongs. I'm mostly betting Stellar's gonna be gone next generation. I would believe it. They seem like they get rid of all their gimmicks really quick. Not working very hard as modern Pokemon in a nutshell. The Chad heckhound dad. Oh, we're in. We're in. Dig to your heart's content. It's only 30 coins per game. Huh? It kicked me out. Okay, let's dig. Oh, this is using the Mario 2 digging mechanics. That's so cool. Womfies. I got the goodie even. Check it out. I don't think I can get out. That's so cool. Wanna play again? Heck no! I'm leaving! You're dumb! You're stupid! Are you sure you weren't in prison and not school? No, I was in school. I kinda need to take a bathroom break. Public school not beating the prison for kids' allegations. Basically the same thing. American public school is questionable. It is questionable. Let me hydrate. Haru, it's my lunch break. Hi, hon. What's for lunch? What's for lunch today? Let me get my drink. It's scorched earth at that point. School children should learn to fight at a young age. I didn't really want to have to fight. I tried one time and was immediately told that I am not allowed to fight back. Tough. The most that happened to me was chair to the head. Oh, that one's also pretty rough. never been taken care of by an Owamfi. This is totally false. Yeah, Shiroiga's giving you a head pet. That's being taken care of. Let's see what our next level is. A sky-high adventure. Oh god, this sounds bad. This sounds bad. We should make fighting pits part of the school. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to see the children engaging in such conduct. Can I go down in these? This is called the Sky High Adventure, so I'm getting the feeling we're supposed to go up. Let's see what we've got up here. Do these just pop me out at the other doors? I like the cave song. I don't know if that's just me. Oh god. Of course I bumped him. I wanted to keep my raccoon power. The Owamfis are gonna starve. I hope you don't starve, Owamfis. I care about you. I care about you. Controlled fighting. Let's not get poor kids even more stressed or dead. You gotta arm the children, Owamfis. You gotta arm them with you gotta give them like, oh man. Okay, imagine there was like the children fighting pits, okay? There are the children fighting pits. And in the children fighting pits, you get like, you get, wait, what? There's an invisible wall here. Inside the children fighting pits, you get, of course there's a hole. Inside the children fighting pits, you get like a football helmet, and you get like a oh gosh, what is that? Like a goalkeeper, like a referee's, like, you know how they have the big like foam body things that they wear? Hold on, let me find a picture. I am excited. I am excited about my vision here of children fighting each other. Hold on. Referee. Baseball armor. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. Umpire? Yeah. Okay. So I found a picture. This is why America is messed up. No. Hold on. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love my ideas, Owamfis. You're gonna love my ideas. Just give me a second. So. We're gonna outfit the children with this. This will be their armor, right? And they're going to get they're going to get all of the children will have like foam weapons with pipes in the middle, like PVC pipes, and they'll be covered in foam so that it's soft, and they will duke out their problems in the children battle arena. And the battle arena will be like it'll be like a pit in the ground, and there'll be like raised like Colosseum style seats on like all sides of it. It'll be like an oval shaped arena. This is the greatest thing ever. Is betting involved? It can be. Lunch money betting? I am all for this. Let's make this a reality. Let's take this to Congress, Owamfis. I think this is a good idea. Like, think about it. They're going to be hitting each other with like stuff that won't hurt. It'll be fine. They can take out their aggression. They can, you know, there'll be like a top gladiator child. They'll be like hailed as like a hero by their fellow kids. Kid with osteoporosis just gets folded like into a cereal bar. Oh man, I just did the nut grab at a really young age, and everybody learned I didn't take my battle ethics course. You mean strapped? Kids will be outfitted with all this. Venom does get an instant game over for killing a child, so they're canonically the strongest enemy. You lose if you defeat them. What do you think, Owamfis? What do you think? This is a great idea, right? Would you put your kids, would you sign the consent form for your child to enter the gladiator arena? They could win like untold riches. It could be like a portion of any bets have to go through the school, right? And this will help with school funding too. So a portion of any bets that the children make has to go through the school, and a little bit will come out of that to pay the top gladiator whenever they have like the grand gladiator tournament at the end of the school year. Oh man, this is great. This is great. Once again, Haru continues with his hatred of kids and wanting violence against them. No, I love kids. I love kids. I used to do foam weapon fighting. It's fun. Kids can have fun. I'd vote for this. I'd sign for it. Yeah, all of these. Let's get this done. Let's get this brought before Congress. We need to bring back the gladiatorial arenas. Haru never changes. Haru, I want kids so bad. Also, Haru. Foam, I was thinking more like a metal battleship. No, you gotta keep the kids safe. You gotta keep the kids safe. It is an outlet for their frustrations. It is an outlet for their frustrations and their problems at school, while also, like, you know, allowing them to settle their differences. It's perfect. It's perfect. Haru's solution: make the strong kids even more popular. Haru wants to teach kids that violence solves problems and gambling is okay. No. It'll teach the children to get into healthy habits from a young age, because the children will want to stay healthy. They'll want to stay like cardiovascularly fit, and they'll want to get into like lifting and stuff, so that they don't get outskilled in the gladiatorial combat arena. This is why humanity will always war. Demons like this convincing us how cool it would be for us. How cool it would be for children to beat each other up in arena combat. Please. Many studies show that the proper outlets actually help with untamed aggression. See? Once again, kids getting the short end of it. Wait, pay them genius? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, any betting LMVs will be, it'll be like sanctioned through the school, and a little bit will come out so that like the top child will have a hefty prize at the end of the year. Haru's healthy habits: beat the crud out of people you think are nerds. No. It won't be like a team-based thing. It'll be like 1v1, and it'll be like your parents need to sign a consent form to throw you into the gladiatorial arena. Think about it. I'm the principal's top guy. Exactly. This sounds safer than football, to be honest. Like, you're not gonna do too much damage with foam weapons. Like, maybe if the weapons aren't well maintained and like the foam starts breaking down and they're just like wailing on each other with PVC pipes, you know, maybe then. Maybe. Healthy habits: beating the living tar out of your enemies. Aren't we just describing modern day South Korea, not including the intense bullying? Is that a thing they do in Korea? There is no way. I refuse to believe that there is a place on the earth where they have child gladiatorial combat. Like, I would know. I would live there. I would go to the child betting matches. Wait! Oh my god, that's even smarter! Oh man! You can, okay. You can get the parents involved. The parents can come and spectate and bet. Oh man, this is great. That'll make it so for every single match, you can pay the winner. You can pay the winner of every individual match. I was thinking small scale before, so like, think about it. Like, yeah, imagine your dad not betting on you. Exactly, like everybody's parents are gonna come and bet on them, and it's guaranteed money. It's guaranteed money, and like it'll pay for itself. It'll pay for itself. You can pay the kids to participate. You can pay out the winner of the grandchild gladiatorial combat at the end of the year. Like I am so smart. I am so smart. Why did somebody not put me in charge of this stuff? Her and I are friends because we both believe in violence against children. No. It'll be like it'll be just the kids doing it. Her experiencing the peak of joy at the thought of child combat pits. It'll be great. Cute laugh. Thank you. Pay the kids, then it becomes child labor. No. It'll be a prize. Like. It's not paying, it's a prize. You have to win. It's a game of skill. Parents are gonna breed perfect IV kids to win the bets. Yeah, it's encouraging like healthier, stronger children to be born too. Sounds like a den for corruption. Pretty much Chaebol running the show, like Korea. What is Chaebol? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. They're just gonna juice up their kids? No way. They'll do extensive drug screening and what about match fixing? It'll be randomly pulled. Anyone that enters, like the lots will be randomly pulled from like a big gotcha machine. And it'll be like same day as the tournament. Same day as any given match, so that there's no rigging, you know. Nobody ever bets on Haru. I won't face. I'd win. I would beat every child. I think I could take on even like the strongest, healthiest, fittest 10-year-old. I think I could beat them. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Put me in the ring. Give me the PVC foam weapon. I think I could win a One Piece. Harder child beating champion. Please don't phrase it that way. The bullying would be worse? No way. This is beyond genius. Thank you. Somebody sees the genius of my idea. And yeah, it's not violence against children, it's violence amongst children. Kid gets bullied at school, loses in the Coliseum too, bullied at home. No. It's just going to be like an environment of healthy competition. You know. I think generally the reason things like this are because some kids are way too overly aggressive and they can risk hurting the weaker kids. This is why we put a big healthy layer of foam on the weapons and then also give the kids like protection in addition to that. Like this helmet that I have here. They'll wear that. Also, thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on One Piece. Could the champion be challenged by like another kid? Okay. Here is how this will work. How do we get to this from bullying? This is how you solve bullying. Okay, so the champion will be determined at the end of the school year. So whenever you first enter as like what do you call like a freshman to elementary school? Is it still a freshman? You're not 10 anymore, Haru, chill. So like whenever you first enter elementary school, you have no possibility of being the champion until the big tournament at the end of the year. And the champion will be the champion from the previous year. But if somebody wants to challenge the champion throughout that, they can get an officially sanctioned like a title match going, right? For who is the champion. And like being the champion, what that means is that at the end of the grand tournament, at the end of the year, right? You're gonna have to, as the champion, you only have to fight the person that makes it through like the entire like bracket, right? It's just one battle you have to win. But like, you can be challenged for your champion title at any point during the year. So it's like, the impetus there is on you. You need to stay in top fighting form. It will encourage you to go back into the arena and stay on top of stay on top of like your top fighting game, and like keep your exercise up and stuff. If Haru's heckhound puppies want to eat, they're gonna have to win a fight with Dad. I would wrestle with my children, but I would do my utmost to you know, be gentle with them and not hurt them. If I could even hurt a child, I don't know. The only enemy Haru could win against is a child. No. I'm Haru and I want to beat up kids because I'm stronger than them. You're misinterpreting it. I'm just saying, if you threw me in an arena against a 10-year-old, I think I could win. I would give myself like 78% odds. I think I would win. Haru would die. You gotta have more faith in me. How about instead of innocent children, we just pit Haru against his own face? No, you guys love me. You would never beat me up in gladiatorial combat, right? It would inspire kids to be fit and to better themselves and become stronger. Exactly. I'm glad Gently Villainous gets it. If you go easy on them, how will they learn? You're right, Basil. Maybe I need to teach them that they're gonna lose if I can like pin them for more than like I don't know, 5 or 10 seconds or something. We'll go by like we'll go by like wrestling rules. One Phase get protection and Haru gets none. No, that's mean. You just beat me up. I won't be uprising. Let's destroy this demon like a piñata. I want to use Haru like a piñata now. It does sound fun. No, I won't Phase. You love me, right? The foam will sort it out. Love the Mario to child violence pipeline. Oh man, I must stop Haru. Luigi says no to violence. Mario says take the sandwich to school. What is the sandwich? I've never heard of this before. But I don't know. I think this could be plenty safe. Like, imagine, okay, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Armor can get pretty cool. Imagine seeing your kid decked out in this. You would feel proud to see that, right? Right? I would be proud to see my child like walking out in this, armed with his weapon of choice. And that can be another thing too. You could have like different tournaments and like different kinds of weapons, right? So you could have like a foam thing that's like a scythe, right? And you could have one that's just like a bat. Like weapons of choice, yeah. Okay, so like you have different kinds of weapons, and the kids can choose to train in like whatever type they like most. You can have one that's like designed like I don't know, like an axe or something. You can have one that's just like a big club. You can have well, what other types could they have? You could even have where like I don't know, maybe you could have like a bow and arrow, but they're like really heavily foam tipped at the end. Right? And you could even have like team matches at this point. Oh man, you could have like team comps. This is so great. Oh man, it just gets better. Oh, One Phase. You're getting the old creative juices flowing. I think you're confusing tough with violent. Nah. Yeet the heckhound? No. Controlled violence is good for the soul. My weapon of choice is Roman candle. What's a Roman candle? Let me see. Roman candle. That's just a firework. You can't give them that. They'll get hurt. You can't give them that. What's wrong with you? We're not trying to get anyone hurt here. I'd say he's a weenie for wearing armor. No. They gotta wear their armor. Super Mario 3? Wasn't this a Mario stream? Isn't this better? Is that baseball armor? Yeah, this is like umpire armor. They're the dudes in the back. American kids already wear Kevlar. If you didn't grow up beating each other up with sticks and lightsabers, I pity you. This sounds a lot safer than the property stakes my friend and I would beat each other with. Did you guys actually did you guys actually fight that way? This sounds like you guys actually have experience doing this. Give children guns with rubber bullets and make them duel at high noon. No, people can still get hurt with rubber bullets. We're not trying to hurt the children. Little Timmy tryharding with the counterpick team comp. See, you can get really sweaty in these matches on One Piece. There can be min-maxing, and you can have people that are on the bench that you can have hop in and replace your say teams are 4v4, right? And you don't get to see the enemy's team comp before the gladiator arena doors get raised, so you don't know what the enemy's team is going to be, and you have to try to you have to try to make your own team comp, guessing you know what people are on the enemy's team and who their strongest players are, so you can try to counter pick around that, but you aren't going to know until the gates go up who's fighting who. Why is Haru unaware of what kids literally and actually fight with? Kids on my street would have Roman candle fights. It was so stupid. That sounds very unsafe. Well, like I said, you gotta realize I didn't really have any friends. I didn't have friends growing up. He chooses magic missile, cast fireball. This is so much better. I have actual foam weapon fighting training and practice, but there were a lot of rules in place. See? That sounds great! A lot of rules! You've never engaged an adversary in gladiatorial combat? Nope. Nope, not once. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. I think I know what was maybe causing the head pats to appear slowly. Let them get hurt? It's learning experience? No! No! We gotta keep the kids safe. Childhood war games are great. Maybe we could have paintball guns or something at most. I don't think people can really get hurt with paintball guns. But then you can't really soften people up with paintball guns. If you're getting hit with big heavy foam covered arrows or something, that's still probably gonna knock the wind out of you. I don't know. Using peanut butter against the kids was not allergies for an extra poison damage. Basil, no! That is foul play. If you are caught poisoning the other team, you are suspended permanently. You are not allowed back into the gladiatorial arena. I'll take my sniper child to counter their weapon. Hope you can afford the 30k medical bill plus cost of equipment. You're providing them with all the equipment? No. It'll all be provided, all of the equipment will, and nobody will get hurt. We'll have very rigid rules in place. People get hurt with paintball guns. Gladiatorial combat is so back. Okay, no paintball guns, no paintball guns. Bring the foam dagger sidearm to slip through the crack. The cracks in their armor next to you. Thank you for that. Oh god, my face hurts all face. Execute the enemy child. Running around the kid with asthma just for fun. No, if you have a medical condition, you're not allowed to participate. Nobody's getting hurt. Nobody's getting hurt, LMVs. Before the match, have a friend poison them for you. Yeah, fight with honor, be banished from the gladiatorial combat arena. Can't be tracked back to your son. I have a better solution than all of those. Play the game normally. Don't have a skill issue. Yeah, just fight normally. Just win. It's that easy. It's that easy. Like, other people don't have to resort to cheating. Environmental hazards. You pull an actual landmines eraser. No, we're not trying to hurt anyone. Snake, that was a child. Great work, boss. Oh, One Piece, I love you. You're the best. You're the best. You get me. You get me. But, like, before I go on bathroom break, like, this armor that I have up on screen, imagine your kid comes out, like, decked out in, like, say, this armor, and then they have, let me, hold on, coolest helmet. Oh, man! Oh, man! Okay, imagine your kid comes out, they have that armor on. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. They have that armor on, and then they come out with, like, say they have this helmet on. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? Or like say they come out with like they've got this helmet on. Yeah, what the heck are those? Those are concept helmets, I think. I don't think those are real. Those are not baseball helmets. Like, imagine if your kid came out with this on. I would be going wild. I would be like, yeah, go Haru Jr. Go Haru Jr. You've got this. I would bet it all on Haru Jr. Starts evaporating children with laser eyes. Let me get my drink on One Piece. Would the children have walk-in songs? Sure. Hold on, I need to not look at chat so I don't spit up my drink. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I'm looking away. Yes. With special, unique, and team colors. Yes. Haru's really all about the helmets to dehumanize them. Perfect. No, it's for their protection, and it looks cool. My kid's name would be... my kid's name would be... I can't even say it. Thank you for that. My kid's name would be me. He'd be the biggest, the coolest. Oh, look like Master Chief. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I've been wishing to see some headbutts. No, headbutts are against the rules. Headbutts are against the rules. Oh man. Go forth, Terminator Haru Jr. This is how you know Haru's not a girl. Zero empathy for children. No, I love kids, and I am going to do everything for them not to get hurt. You know your parents hate you when they don't buy you a $14,000 full suit of armor for gladiatorial combat. Let's let Haru breathe a little. One Piece. It'll be provided by the school. But I have empathy for the children. They're going to be fighting under safe conditions. It's good. It's good for them. Imagine. The best part is, yeah, it would make the kids feel so cool. Think about it. It would encourage camaraderie amongst the teams as well. And if you have like small team sizes, that encourages them to make new friends. And you could have like you could have I don't know, like you could have like you could have like a special team match like every now and then where it's like they get to they get to team up with like another team, right? And it's like an 8v8 or something at that point, and like they get to know the other teams as well. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Third graders versus fifth graders? No. Unless you're like going out of your way to take on the unless you're going out of your way to fight the champion. I'm making research armor and it's quite affordable actually. That's so cool. That's so cool. Starts off raw with stakes and emotions, ends with match fixing or some stupid storyline. No match fixing. We'll have stuff in place to prevent that. Maybe the child gladiatorial combat is doable after all. Haru Jr. can't afford Gucci armor, everybody laugh. No, Haru Jr. is using the school provided armor just like everybody else. Nobody gets to bring their own. It's absolutely doable. I mean, children's football is already a thing and their gear is stupidly pricey. My school couldn't even afford food or pencils. They couldn't afford gladiator gear. You're not looking at the big picture here. You are not looking at the big picture. So think about it. A school invests like what? Maybe $50,000 into like getting the gladiator setup going, right? And they can start out even just using like the like their gymnasium, right? Until they can afford to get like a coliseum, a proper coliseum. So what they'll do is they'll have them like fight it out in the gym. They'll spend the initial investment on like the armor and the weapons and like getting like a referee and stuff like that, and then like the money, it just pays for itself. The money flows in from the parents betting and the kids betting. Like the money will just flow in. It'll cover itself within the first year, for sure. No more school, only warfare. Final boss is a pitbull named Daisy. Oh no. Haru Jr. got that whack armor from Goodwill. If the jogger name was up, I'd get you to draw yourself as Vincent MC. Sending the children off to fight. This Sunday night, Haru Jr. versus Mead and the Total Lockdown Arena. A cage match against two rising powerhouses. Oh man, Ovies. Train dogs like lions. No, they're not getting hurt. I read that and this two rising porterhouses. Oh man. Giggly train dogs that don't know it's play fighting. Let's go. Look at the big picture. Cut class funding and increase gladiator funding. No. They'll still have regular classes. See, they'll be like the stereotypical like warrior poet archetype. They will have both brains and brawn. They will be taught the classics. We are going to return to classical teaching. They are not going to learn anything that they don't need to. They're going to learn everything important. Get rid of the dumb football fund and boom, plenty of money. I mean, I don't think kids are gonna want to play any of the other like sports. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. They start using protein powder as currency, adding stone to the armor for extra padding, paying off refs to use deadly weapons and foul moves. This is gonna be great. No! It will end your career as a child gladiatorial combat referee if you were caught accepting like a payoff. That will be the end of your career, and you will be a laughingstock. You will be barred from any future employment. Just period. Like that will be basically the end of your life. So like there's not going to be any corruption. You seem to be craving steaks tonight. First meat and now porterhouse. Third person. Okay, Haru has turned on his third-person redeem. Once a year, kids from all around the world join a championship, and whichever country wins is the best. You get it. The possibilities are limitless on Wolfies. Haru is a genius. Imagine how crazy kids would be after a couple generations of this. We'd have total Chads that are 10. Exactly. Like, this is a plan that is fun for everyone else. It is primarily for the children. See, this is Haru's plan for the future. Meat equals porterhouse. Just use the Omphis instead. Survival of the fittest, the weakest will fear the strong. Classical teaching, this is Return to Monkey. No. They're gonna have to read like all the like I don't know, like classical great epics and poems and stuff, and they'll be taught about philosophy and history, and they don't need math. What do you need math for, Omphis? Vote for President Haru? Yeah, Omphis, you gotta vote for Haru. Haru will run for president. Vote Haru 2020. Haru doesn't know when the election is, but vote for Haru. Vote for Haru. This will be part of Haru's campaign slogan. We gotta come up with a snappy slogan, Omphis. Absolutely not. All the other sports would be lame in comparison. Exactly. What would the kids even pay the refs off with? A Tootsie Roll? It would probably be, Haru imagines it would probably be the adults paying. Daniel thinks being a child gladiatorial referee is the end of your career? No! It would be held in high regard. You would be like a hero amongst your community for helping keep the children safe and fit and active. Would using steroids on kids be against the rules? Yes. You have to ask that. We're not trying to hurt anyone here. We're not trying to hurt anyone at Wolfies. Basically G Gundam. Is this part of the G Gundam plot? Haru has your vote. And Dilphimin's vote. Math is what makes the kids violent in the first place. Haru can't remove the math. Okay, Haru is actively going to pee himself if he doesn't go to the bathroom. Haru is actively going to pee himself. Haru knows that he is in the middle of a third-person redeem. Haru has to use the bathroom. Supreme President Haru, make your children fight for— Oops! Wrong button! Haru messed up! Haru's bringing it back. Pretend you didn't see that on my face. Pretend you didn't see that. Bye, Haru. Haru's not going just yet. Let Haru get a drink. The weak beta child. Weak beta child is the football team captain. Alpha Chad child? No, the Alpha Chad child would be like, I, Alpha Chad child, am the gladiatorial champion 3 years running. Imagine how deep their voices would be, Omphis. Oh man. Breaking news, local femboy arrested for founding an underground fighting and trafficking ring. The participants either being gamblers or breeders, pitting underage fighters against one another to vent his frustrations. No! Didn't you say you needed to go, Haru? Yes. Haru's gotta go to the bathroom. G Gundam has a world competition where every country has a Gundam pilot and they compete to see who's best. That sounds kind of cool. But Maximus the Third. Maximus the Third, gladiator champion. You sports ball boy. Breeder fitting underage fighters. The implications. Okay, that was our timer for the third person review. I didn't even mean to stick around that long. I can feel it. It's gonna be bad if I don't go to the bathroom. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I'll be back. This'll be 7 minutes. This'll be 7 minutes. One phase. Think of your cool new gladiator. I don't know. Think of your cool new gladiator things we could do with the system while I'm gone. I love you, Owenface. I love you so very much. Thank you for being here. We'll be back shortly. We'll be back after these words from your sponsor. See, this is how we can get additional funding. After these words from your sponsor. Hi, Ellen Face. Hi. I hope you have enjoyed my, like, 1 hour long tangent as much as I did. That was good. That was good. We should play the game a little bit now. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. I appreciate it. If a child chooses to use their hands, would they get boxing gloves? Yes, so that they don't hurt the other children. I forget what we were doing here. Play more Italian man? Yeah, the Italian man calls to me on face. He needs me as much as I need him. Welcome back, Supreme Leader Haru. It's good to be back on face. I didn't really like ask you guys to, but did you guys like get up and move around for me a little bit during the during our intermission? Because you should have. Our cult leader? No, I am not a cult leader. I am not a cult leader. Please don't call me a cult leader. That is the last thing I want. I really don't want that one. I want to pee. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh man, Amalphys, I very much enjoy our time together. Like a lot. This mission was called like Into the Clouds or something like that, so I imagine like they probably want us to be going up. Maybe? Haru, it's me Mario. Please play more Italian man. I'm stuck in limbo until you do. I want to play some of the like stupid like Mario creepypasta rum hacks sometime. Those seem so dorky. Those seem dorky on one face. You guys know the ones, right? You guys have seen. You guys have all seen that. What do I have to do here? Is this? Does that stay? Oh, okay. I hope I didn't like mess up. I don't really know like if I'm doing the right thing here. There we go. Okay, there's our first coin. There are more back down. No, you didn't say so I didn't do it. You should assume that I want you to get up and move around on one face. Even if I don't say to, I care about you. I care about you. I don't want you getting a like a super blood clot. Those are more powerful than the regular run-of-the-mill style ones. And I will not be held responsible if you guys get a super blood clot. I'm gonna say that right now. I've been cooking, so no. That's fair. That's fair. What's for dinner? What's for dinner and do I get any? Important question I always have to ask. I gotta know what my Wumfies are eating. Always. That was the second one. I really wish I had not just lost that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. Okay, the end of the level is right here. It seems like most of this level's gimmick is actually just grabbing the goodies. Alright. I think we can do this. Never get up, never move, never listen to Haru, never give the demon control. No, you gotta give the demon control. I give you good advice, and in return, you give me companionship. Oh man. I really don't like that one. Those are grabby blocks. See, I was trying to grab them and it didn't seem like it was working. Tried it and that would be top tier. We're gonna have to sort the different fighters into tiers, and we're gonna have to sort like the weapon types into tiers as well. Let me hydrate real quick on one face. The Voldo child just beats all of the other children by being too creepy. I don't really know where we're supposed to go here. I wish they'd give you like a hint in this one. I made spaghetti funny enough? And yes, I would always welcome guests, especially you. I hope she made lots of spaghetti, Wumfies. That's from like the old crusty Mario show. Homemade garlic toast. I'm not super duper into garlic in general. Most people seem to really love garlic. I personally try to avoid it. Oh man. Okay, we're in. I hope I can get back out. I feel like that is the first one to go to because it seems to be the hardest in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't seen the others just yet, so I can't really say that, I guess. Let's see. Let's grab the mushroom, and I think it comes back whenever we leave and go back in. They have to advance in the rank to get more advanced weapons? Oh man, that's even better. That's even better. I like that one more. I feel like there's so much you can do with this concept. It is underutilized, and we really gotta make it a reality at One Piece. I think, I think we've got big things cooking up for the world. Oh my god, are we still talking about this? Yes. Yeah, sorry. This topic is a, it's a pretty good one. In my opinion. Rank 1 children only get a foam stick. Chariot games, let's go. They can have, they can have foam weapon jousting. What about that? What about that at One Piece? Why does Wing Goomba poop little guys? I don't know, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. He just poops out little Goombas. I forget what down there was. I think I ended up getting down there. Let's see. Okay, this is the easy one where you just gotta doink it with some stuff. He was pregnant? No, he's not. I don't think those two are really the same. He was pregnant. Time for the art. Alophies, have you by chance seen my pregnancy art? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to show off the Mpreg art. I'm not going to show it off. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. I've never actually watched a lot of that show. I only know like the really famous stuff from it. I know about I know about Mario getting upset at Luigi because he didn't chisel the football. Very understandable thing to be upset about. It's from the CDI game. I have to imagine those are also probably pretty bad and not really worth playing, but maybe we should do like an entire CDI stream someday. Maybe that would be fun, or maybe that would just be terrible. No. Okay, we made it over. I have to imagine there's probably a thingy hidden over here. I really like this concept of One Piece. I know some of you may be a little bit tired of it, but I think this is one of the best things I've thought up in a very long time. I don't know how we move those blocks. Is this a maze? I can't tell if I'm getting like closer or not. I can't pick them up. I love this topic. It's a pretty good one in my opinion. I don't know if it's a pretty good one. I like it a lot. We got the Tanuki suit. Maybe we gotta do a Tanuki butt slam to get down through the through the silver blocks. I swear these are the ones that you could just like pick up though. Oh. We were supposed to get up here before we did the under part. Oh, okay. We gotta be careful not to lose our Tanuki suit. That would be extremely bad, I believe. Oh man. I think I need something to get through here. I think yeah, we gotta come through here while the stuff is turned into coins. All right. Destroy the football stadium and make a coliseum. I think this is a very untapped topic. Like, there is a lot more to be gained by talking about this at One Piece. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of really quality stuff going on here. I've thought about this forever, and seeing someone else think about it and talk about it is amazing. Have you really thought about this before? The children gladiatorial arena? I don't know. It would be fun. I think if I was a kid, I would love to partake in the gladiatorial combat arena. That's just me. That's just me. Like, we don't have to necessarily share opinions on One Piece. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. I think we have to go over this way. I don't like these levels that use the like side scrolly thing. They're kind of hard for me to wrap my brain around. Like a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh man, we're running out of time. I gotta go faster on these. Okay, let's head up to the button. The button is our next coin. I don't think we've done like all of them. I think I can maybe just like go up this way. That'll be even faster. Time is of the essence here, Omvies. We gotta be extra speedy, Mario. That's probably a power-up in one of the games, if I had to imagine. Oh man, press the button. I think I messed up. That was too slow. That was too slow. I don't think I can do this in time anymore. Let's go up and see what the next coin is up top, the fourth one. The game's kind of boring. Probably less boring with the cinematic masterpiece after every level. What do you mean by the cinematic masterpiece after every level? Does it have like art after the levels or something? Okay, we gotta go over here. This is a neat gimmick, I guess. It's not like my favorite ever. There we go. We're not doing this one in time. There's simply not enough time to get out of here in one phase. Yes, not just for children, but a revival of combat and gladiator sports. See, you could have... Okay, I was kind of wondering why I died there. You could have consenting adults become gladiators too, in like adult gladiatorial combat. Like, I wouldn't do it. I'm tiny. I'm weak. I think if they had like a weight and a height division for like people like me, I can't imagine too many people watching that and too many people participating. But I would love to watch. I would love to watch people beat the tar out of each other. That sounds fun. I guess you kind of sort of have that with like wrestling and stuff like I don't know, MMA and WWE and what other acronyms are there? It's a little silly, but I have so many ideas for this. Don't let anyone keep you down. Enjoy what you enjoy. If this is what you like spending your time cooking up, more power to you. More power to you. It has the cutscenes everyone loves. Oh, it plays like a cutscene after every level. I think I've heard that like the one CDI one. Is there more than one? There's at least one called like Hotel Mario or something like that, right? I remember that one. At least like seeing it. Not to mention a gladiator revival would also revive interest in cool sports like archery, javelins, and etc. There is a lot of potential in this idea. There's one Mario and I think 3. Wait, are there 3 Zelda ones? There's Wand of Gamelon and oh gosh, I used to know the names for these. There are 3 Zelda ones? Huh. Well, oh, okay. Can I just do this and like skip all of this? Oh man, that is what the kids call based. That's gonna be a base for me, Alvis. Big time. I'd fight in them and it sounds so cool, even if I were to die. No. There are gonna be lots of rules and regulations. Nobody's dying. Wow, you're so based. Thank you. I think you're pretty based too. I think you're all pretty based, Alvis. Okay, let's see. I can probably just take the button and fall down this way, and it'll be even faster than just trying to go down the other way. I think last time I did this, I did one of these. Wait, I can just do this. I can skip it. I don't need to go that way. That's for losers who can't fly. Ooh man, I was too slow. What is this door? Let's go in here. We're just gonna take a little side trip. Okay, I don't have the Tanuki suit for this. You're able to jump there if you hit it at just the right time. That's for losers. Fails. I mean, I didn't say I wasn't a loser. Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh god. Oh god, he's coming up with me. Okay, we can skip up at least this far. Zelda's Adventure isn't very interesting, though it's very seriously with digitized actors. Is it like a live action thing? I thought they were all like the hand-drawn style. The ugly hand-drawn style. Huh. I did not know that. Is that the one where you're just playing as Zelda? Cause I do remember seeing about that one. Never played it obviously, but I know that there was one where you played as Zelda and you had to like go save Link. That might have been one of the other ones even. It's top down like Zelda 1. That actually is it any good? Because I think Zelda 1 is like a really truly excellent game. I love it so much. I love it so much. MMA devolves into grappling too often. I feel like that is kind of the end result of most fighting, is both people ending up on the ground. Wand of Gamelon has you playing as Zelda? That might be the one I'm thinking of then. Based on what? I'm based on demons. Based on the essence of pure naughtiness. That's me, Omophase. That's me. I'm based on the pure essence of naughtiness. Based on a dog? Based on a real dog? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm based on I am based on your hopes and dreams and emotions and feelings and your happiness. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. I'm so inspired now to work on more concepts. It's pretty untapped. It's pretty untapped. Some people may not get it. Some people may not get it, but there is a lot to there's a lot to like here. Please get rid of this. I don't want to be carrying this. I think I've gone too slow again. Let's see. Maybe I did it. I did it, Omophase. Okay, we've got the Tanuki suit. I know where the last two are. I think we're good to go. I just gotta hurry. I just gotta hurry is all. I forget if it was over here or not. Okay, we're in. We're in, Omophase. I need your faith. We don't have a lot of time here. Oh gosh, where am I going? Can I get up faster this way? Let's just go this way. Sir, I'm gonna need you to go away. Oh man, you can only be in Tanuki mode for so long? I thought it was like an indefinite thing. Okay, we get this one, we get the heck out of here. I like that you can like micro transform. Okay. This is dumb. This is dumb. How am I supposed to get through there? Oh god, this is the worst thing ever. I can build up speed. I can build up speed, it's fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm kind of panicking here, Omophase. There we go. There we go. We made it out. We made it out. We don't have a lot of time. We don't have a whole lot of time. It was over here, I think. Right here. We've got like 15 seconds. This is not good. Bravo. We got 5 seconds to get out of here. We got 4, 3. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'd rather see someone get stabbed by a trident than another grappling. Based on one of the million Harus. Haru is, from my understanding, just a pretty common name in general. So it would not really surprise me if I learned that there are, I don't know, a million people named Haru. I mean, you guys probably, I don't know if you're ready for my demon name yet. You can keep calling me Haru for now. It's what everybody calls me anyway, so like, you know. I respond to Haru. Haru's the name that I chose. I like it. I like it. Mad throwing. For real, I like to watch MMA and see things like Muay Thai and etc. But then they just start hugging each other and rolling around. I have to say, MMA looks a bit looks a bit like two guys getting pretty intimate. No shame if you like that. No shame if you like that. But it looks like they're getting a bit intimate. MMA kind of sus. I don't know. If you like it, you like it. Like, not saying it has anything to do with anyone's preferences or whatever, because it is still just like people fighting, but it looks a little questionable. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not just me, right? Other people think this too, I'm sure. Okay. We've got to find the second coin. Hi Zigludo, you missed me! You missed me laughing so hard that I was physically dying and about to pee myself. You missed the greatest thing that may have ever come up on my stream. I love that so much. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. If you were just now tuning in on One Piece, you missed out. You missed out. I would say like this is a case where I would unironically tell you to go watch the VOD. It was good. It was good. Did I miss any? I don't know. Did you? What the heck happened? Not beating the vtuber allegations when you say things like that. I mean, I hadn't taken a bathroom break yet. I'll watch the VOD. You were all encouraged to watch the VOD as many times as you want. That was a good topic. We should we should revisit this topic another time for sure. First, we need to build up speed for 12 hours. I did not quite get the speed I needed there. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, coin 2 was the one where we gotta do the we gotta do the button swapperoo. It doesn't help that half the clinch punches look like head patting. I don't know what a clinch punch is. I don't know what that is, but they look like, all things considered, they're being pretty gentle with each other whenever they get each other down on the ground. They're like rolling around and like caressing each other. It looks really friendly. It looks really friendly. I don't know. If I got into MMA, like I would just treat it like someone wants to you know, give me like a nice head pat. Why does the music keep changing? To keep you on your toes, of course. It's making sure you're paying attention. Okay. Oh, I was too slow. That one's really tight. That's super tight. Oh man. What a pain in the butt. When they're all hugging and punching each other in the head. Yeah, it happens. You never just feel like punching your bro in the head while you're hugging him? It happens. I think I can just do this. I think this is faster, to be quite honest. Oh god. Let's see. Is this faster? Do I get like extra time if I go the other way? Okay, let's try that way. Can't you just fly the P-switch up there? No, that one, I'm not allowed to pick that up. I'm allowed to pick up the what do you call it? I'm allowed to pick up the yellow block. I'm not allowed to pick up the P-switch. We gotta take it down this way. I guess it's faster just to walk up than it is to do that. Oh, hit the button. Okay, Olympus. Hopefully I did the thing. The timing on this is so tight. There we go. There we go. That was easy. That was easy. Easy peasy stuff. Grab it and fly then, maybe? Okay. This is this one. This one's kind of a pain in the butt to get out of. We can make it work. Enter clench, touch tail. Why does the music keep changing? They couldn't decide what they wanted. Can I build up enough speed here to just skip this? I know I did that at least the first time, but that might just be slower. Let's just go around the way they want me to. There we go. I like how you can bonk those guys if you're Tanuki mode. I'm going full Tanuki mode right now, on face. That's me whenever I go rabid. Okay, we've got like 2 blocks here. We've still got a full 99 seconds. This is fine. We can make this work. We can still make it work. I believe Elmfies. I believe 100%. Okay. I just gotta... Here we go. Here we go. We're getting out of here now. We've got this. I need Tanuki motors in chat. Well, Tanukis are known for their stuff. Oh, that's just an extra life. That's okay, I guess. That is as my boy Mario would say, that is lucky. I missed. It's slower since your jump and fall speed is faster than flying. Is it faster? Okay, we did the thing, Elfies. We did the thing. I'm going full Tanuki mode. Huge orbs. Huge orbs. See the sky. If you know, you know. We never go full Tanuki mode on Elfies. Okay? This is my humble request of you for the day. There's the cape from Super Mario World. I'm not allowed to take this one with me. He does it. I'm something of a doer. I get things done, Elmfies. I have to be honest, the cape seems like it is just all around worse than going in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The cape seems like it's all around worse than just the Tanuki outfit. Is the Tanuki suit the poor man's fursuit? Maybe. I mean, Mario does have he has a lot of suspicious furry outfits. Just throwing that out there. He's got the cat suit. He's got the he's got the Tanuki suit. He's got the raccoon suit. What else does he have on One Piece? Does he have any other ones that I don't know about? Okay, we are now Cape Man. I think Cape is going to be worse than just using Tanuki mode. Frog suit? Yeah, he's literally got a frog suit. Is there a penguin suit? Huh. Oh man, I am bad. I am bad at Cape Mario. I'm just throwing that out there right now. I cannot cape. I never learned that skill. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of luck with this level on One Piece. Penguin is from the new games. Koopa suit? Yeah, there's the Hammer Brothers suit. I don't know like if you can really consider like a Koopa to be furry though, because think about it. They're I don't know, they're like sentient and stuff. I guess they're still turtles. He goes full on furry and becomes an elephant. I had forgotten about that. That's from Wonder, where he's like Wowie Zowie, right? Bunny Mario and Mario Land 2. I totally forgot about that. It has been forever since I've played Mario Land 2. Maybe we should play both of the Mario Land games on stream sometime on One Piece. A One Piece suit. Did I mess something up here? Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I'm thinking maybe I choose not to do this level because that would be that would require me to actually learn how to do Cape Mario, and I don't think I have the time to do that. Like I just think we're probably going to time out before I can actually learn how to do it. Wowie Zowie, quote from some guy who's not Charles Martinet. Wait, there's a flying scroll suit too? What is that one from? Flying Scroll is the only new Super Mario Bros. U? How is it functionally different from the others? Beast Suit and Galaxy? Mario should get a heckhound suit. He should get the Luffy suit. I think that would be a personally. I would, you know, I would work with I would work with Nintendo, and we could, you know, figure something out. You can't full on fly with it. You can only glide and double jump. Double jump still sounds really useful. How was I supposed to go higher? And how am I supposed to get up here? I hate this. I hate Cape Mario. He's the worst. There's like a Tanuki suit over there, I think, or something. I don't know. Kill him. I hate Cape Mario. He's the worst Mario power-up. Weird how he doesn't have a hedgehog suit. There's probably a reason for that. If I had to guess, maybe due to a certain rivalry. You can run up the triangles. I know that, but I don't think I have enough speed. I'm kind of scared of the bloopers. Bloopers are scary. I'm not allowed to go back up there. I hate this. This is so slow. I hate water sections. Give me all the extra lives. We can just farm 1-ups here on these. It's probably the best power-up, the best flying power-up, because it's nice to use and you can't cheese the game with it. The flying squirrel one, you mean? I think you can turn into a Goomba in Mario Maker, one of the new games. I've never seen a Goomba mode. All right, let's get out of here. I'm getting chased by the dudes. I really hate these guys. They are some of my least favorite enemies. I have lost my cape. Things are going downhill quickly, I won't face. I missed an A coin too. Who's your favorite playable Mario character? Mine's Nabbit. Are we counting characters from like I don't know, from like the Mario RPG games? I have to think about that one actually. I guess who's a good one on One Piece? Who's a good character? I don't actually know who Nabbit is. Do we count people from, do we count characters from, like, I don't know, like Mario Party as well? Do they count? Maybe we don't get all the A coins in this level. I don't know if I can do this. Mario can turn into a spring in Mario Maker? Just like a straight up spring? I know in, I think it's in this game actually. You can, you can... Oh, how am I supposed to do that? You can get what is it? You can hop in like I think it's called the Karibo shoe. Also, hi Jax TV. Welcome in and thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having oh god. I hope you're having a nice a nice peaceful Thursday. I hate Cape Mario so much. Pat the doggo. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Thank you for the head pat, gently boneless. Okay, we're dead. I am terrible at Cape Worlds. I'm terrible. Minus Shinya Arena from Game Center CX. Okay, if you can be Link, I think Link is a pretty good one. Maybe Link or maybe Ika Musume. Those are both good choices, I think. What about what are some of the other cool ones he can turn into? Luigi. The Advanced series is so interesting. I love a lot of the stuff that they did with them. Like, it's so cool to see like stuff from that's annoying. It's so cool to see stuff from the other games in this. He can turn into Wario in Super Mario 64. Ika Musume. That's another weird crossover. Like, I can understand why Ika Musume was in Splatoon. Like, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Why was Ika Musume playable in Mario Maker? Were those collabs like around the same time, and maybe they just still had the license or something? Maybe they just worked something out. I'm still mad the costume mushroom didn't come back for Mario Maker 2. Is that the one that lets you play as other characters? I like I don't know his name. I don't know his name, but I like the like weird long creepy Mario that you can play as in one of the Mario Maker games. Yeah, and there were tons of them. What is the name of like weird Mario? Does he have a name? Tall Mario, is that his name? How am I supposed to do this? Is there some sort of gimmick here I'm not getting? Like, how do you do it? How do you do it? What am I missing? Waluigi. He's Weird Mario officially? Okay, I like that name. I like that name a lot. His name is, drumroll, Weird Mario. I think I would be a, I think I would be a Weird Mario player. Gotta be honest, gotta be honest. Can you play as like, can you play as like just Yoshi? I like Yoshi. Yoshi's cute. Sup, Weird Mario main here. I think I would stan Weird Mario Olympies. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Alright, let's see. Waluigi. Was Waluigi playable in Mario Maker? Okay, let's try this. Maybe helicopter flying? Oh man. Oh man, I'm doing it. I don't know how. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I'm still doing it. I don't know where I'm going. That was scary. That was actually scary. Okay. I think that's all they wanted of me. I don't think I need to run up there or anything. Give me the... That's not a Tanuki suit. Oh. Thank you for that, Pat Peter Jojo. Baito, he's the best. Who or what is Baito? Come back, Foggy. I miss Foggy. I miss Foggy. See, Mario even just said it. He wasn't saying Lucky, he was saying Foggy. Oh god, just kill me now, just kill me now, I don't care, let's do it, let's just beat the level. I'm taking my drink, I won't be. I'm gonna get my big bottle of vodka. Haru, why? You can't go back. Baito means part-timer. He was the pink bunny for Nintendo Batch Arcade. Was that the one that was like a minigame collection with like a bunch of Mario games, and he was real cute. I think he had like the one ear like flopped over, and he's got like the two little buck teeth, and I think he kind of sort of looks like a me a little bit. Is he that one? I don't think you should get the vodka. I think it's time to, I think it's time to bust out the soju, Omofis. I'ma need it. I'ma need it for these levels, I think. Haru, have you been drinking? No. I've had nothing to drink today. I think the last time I had a drink would have been... like... Sunday, I had like I think I mentioned I went out with some friends, and I went to like a Korean barbecue place, and I had a little bit of soju there. I like soju. It's tasty. It's tasty. Soju is like one of my favorite drinks. It's so good. It's so good. I love like grape soju. I love like I don't know. I love grapefruit soju. I love... Oh, I hate this. This is the stinkiest, grossest, nastiest thing in the entire world. This is a terrible game with a terrible level, and I hate this one. Soju's just like rice wine? I believe so. What was I saying? Right, I went out to Korean barbecue. I had a little bit of soju. Do you need to go more down than you do up? To like stay in the air? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's in here? This is my favorite level. Bad taste. This is a mean level. Oh, okay, whatever. Just fall in the water. I don't care. Bad taste. Wait, no! Press left, then right? Left, right. Haru doesn't care. Onefis, I love you and I respect your opinions, but sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're straight up wrong. I like Undertale and you guys don't, and for that, you shall be sentenced to 1,000 years of tickle torture. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I respect your opinions, you're wrong. What the heck, I like Undertale. Okay, any Onefis that like Undertale, you are not sentenced to 1,000 years of tickle torture. You will likely not survive. It will be torture to the death. Undertale, more like underfail. Can I have the tickles anyway? No. You gotta have the wrong opinion for that. I hate Undertale, so no threats will change my mind. Mother 1, over Earthbound, over Undertale. I just can't be doing with that. I just can't. Lisa greater than Undertale? I have never tried Lisa. I don't know. We'll try it at some point on stream, probably. There's nothing in Lisa that'll like get me banned, right? I know it's kind of a weird game, but I don't think there's anything that'll get me like banned. All right, let's go up here very carefully. Onefis. We're stockpiling our 1-ups just in case we need them. Oh god. It's actually kind of easy to manipulate the little dudes to get them out of the way. Mother 1 is such a slog, the encounter rate is way too high. I have never played Mother 1. I've played Earthbound a little bit, but never played Mother 1. I don't think it fits Haru's tone. It's very dark and uncomfortable. I thought it was like kind of like I don't know, wacky and whimsical and stuff. That was always kind of the impression that I got from seeing like screenshots and stuff. Like all the characters look very very friendly and wacky and funny and whimsical and haha, good times were had by all. Right? That's how Lisa is. It's both at once. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh god, I hate this level. I don't think I can do this if I'm holding the thingy. Oh, this is terrible. Lisa says you set your children on fire and it's funny. That's not funny though. That's nothing to joke about on Phase. As a representative of the Children's Gladiatorial Arena Combat Association of America. Oh god, I can't go higher like that. We're gonna die again. I'll just end it now. I don't care. I'll just do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, Mario drowned. Hi, Rainbow Flowers. How are you doing? How's your Thursday going? I vividly remember the factory part making me want to quit. By Twitch guidelines, I won't get you banned. Thank you for the head pat, Sharoiga. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I don't want to see the sky anymore. This is a stupid level. It's wacky, whimsical, super depressing, dark humor, and has some like dismemberment and depressing stuff. Been great. How's it going? It's been good. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Some of these levels are very mean. The e-reader levels beta my existence since 2005. Hi Minishi. How are you? How's your Thursday? I feel like I've been doing... Oops, I didn't mean to go back in. I guess I gotta give it one more try. No, I don't. There's a return to map button. I wanted to pull up this. It didn't keep my save for some reason. I had beaten all of these levels and gotten all the goodies in them, but here is where we picked up from today. And I got all the A coins in every one that we've done today, and the E-reader coins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's for dinner? I don't know. I added a buy me dinner thing to my throne. If you ever want me to have, like, I don't know, like food from like a local teriyaki place or something, that is probably what I will buy if you do not specify what I'm having for dinner. Wet food for once. I don't eat kibble. I don't eat wet food. I don't eat dog food. I eat regular people food. Hold on, we're going over here. I eat normal food. Eat normal food. And like, it wouldn't even make sense for me to eat dog food anyway, because I am a wolf. I would eat wolf food. I would eat wolf food. Hi Ziglito, how are you? You can't possibly eat chocolate now. I can eat chocolate. You gotta realize a lot of like, he's standing so close. Let me do you one better. Let me do you one better. You're getting a face full of tail again. Here it comes. Here it comes. Enjoy the taste of my tail, Amonfis. Ouch. Hold on. Let me see if I can wait, hold on. I've got just the thing for this. I'm gonna give you the Super Mario spin. Hold on. Let me. Here goes. Do you feel my pain? Do you feel my wrath, Olympus? I hope you like my tailspin. But what was I talking about? I'm forgetful. I feel like maybe it's just because I'm used to looking at myself the other way. I look really weird backwards. Is that just me? I think I've heard as an artist, if you want like your stuff to look really good, you look really weird forwards. That's mean. That's mean. I think I've heard that like as an artist, you should be like flipping your stuff around while you draw it to make it look good from like both angles. Cause for some reason things can look good like from one direction and not another. I don't really understand the mechanics behind that, but I've heard that a lot before. He is weird in a good way. I'm normal in a normal way, but I can have chocolate. You gotta realize a large part of why like canines and probably lupines, I'm not sure. We're like the same, right? The reason that they can't have much chocolate is because like most of them are tiny. Most of them are too small to have a lot of chocolate. Like you gotta realize, Olympies, chocolate is it's poisonous for you. Like even for you as a person, it is bad for you. It is bad for you. Just you're so big that you're probably not going to be able to eat lethal quantities of chocolate. What? How? For real, look it up. It's bad for you. It's bad for you. Let me get a drink. Like, it is good for you in so much that it is an antioxidant, but your body does not like chocolate. But let me take my drink. Chocolate makes you makes you do that? I don't think it does. Hi Garm, how are you doing? How are you today? How was your Thursday? I now have less defense. I hope you liked my tail whip, Olympies, because you're not you're not getting another one. You're not getting another. Your defense is low enough. It's okay. How can we turn that okay into a great? Olympies, are you all having a great day? If not, what can I do to turn your okay day into a great day? I would love to hear that you're all having a great day. Meh. Alcohol? Please don't drink too much, Cicludo. I care about you. Alcohol indeed. I think I'm gonna have to make a trip to the alcohol store. I think we have some Omphis that will be happier if I do. I'm having a super day. I'd love to hear that. That's even a step above great. Just seeing you is enough. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. I actually had a great day today. See, Omphis, if I can help you make your day even a little bit better, that means I have accomplished my goal for the day. If I have brought you any enjoyment, any entertainment, if any of you ever come in here while I'm like streaming and you're like having, I don't know, maybe you come in and you're having a bad day or something, if you leave and you're happier, or like even if you like don't leave, if you just I don't know, you can stay here after I raid somebody. You can decline the raid. I think just sit in here all by yourself all night long. I don't judge. But if you leave here happier than you came in, then that means I've done a great job. I've done a really good job then. I'm having a great night. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 with my roommate tonight. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't played through Kingdom Hearts 1 since the HD collection started coming out. That was the last time I replayed it. And oh, Viz, you gotta play Kingdom Hearts for me. They're so good. They're so good. I love them so much. I might maybe play them again on stream someday, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, and I'm gonna play that off stream. I am going to play that off stream because I am not ruining anything for myself. I gotta play it the second it comes out. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to have to like chat over the cutscenes or anything. That would be pure intense focus mode, and I think by the time I would get around to playing through like Kingdom Hearts like 1, 2. Birth by Sleep. What was the other one? Chain of Memories. Playing through all of them up to 4 on stream. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 would probably be out by then. I want to see Haru Jr. in the ring. He would win. He would win. I would feed him only the most premium kibble. I eat normal human food. Haru Jr. is getting kibble until he wins his first match. At which point he gets upgraded to wet food. If he keeps winning, he can eventually work his way up to real food. You'd feed him what? I'm just kidding. All of my children would get the best home-cooked meals that I could make them in movies. I love to cook. I love to cook for people that I like. And if I had kids of my own, they'd be going to school with hand-packed, handmade Haru lunches. Haru, your children will be as weak as you. I don't know. I think it is unlikely that my kids would be as short and as small as I am. A bottle of wine. I'll just pick up a whole bunch of booze, and you guys can just help yourself to the box if it'll make you happier. If it'll make you happier. He played and I watched like this. Are you happy? I meant alcohol for me. Blueberry white Arizona tea. Okay, I'm gonna build a shopping list of these, and I'm gonna go out for some cigarettes and milk, and I'll be back shortly with everything that you guys ask for. Okay? Okay? I'll see you once I'm done at the store, Movies. I'll see you soon. Take care. Don't forget to lock the door if you leave. Last one out has to lock the door. Oh, okay, I'm back with the cigarettes and milk. I forgot to buy all of your stuff though. Sorry. Sorry, Face. Hey, I had to keep my big shopping list in my head, so I didn't have room to remember what you guys wanted. Sorry. He's fast. He's quick. Fastest shopper in the West. Yeah, I do a little bit of speed shopping. Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance is a pretty good game. I did not care for the drop mechanic that much personally. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. If you have never played Dream Drop Distance on one phase, it's like something where you're on a timer in every level, and no matter what you're in the middle of doing, you can just forcibly, like once the timer runs out, just be yoinked out of the character that you're playing and forced to play the other character. And there are like two concurrent storylines going on. I do not care for that mechanic. I do not care for it. My future kid could beat yours any day of the week. No, my Omphis, my little Omphis, they will be strong. I will feed them pure raw beef and pure raw chicken. They will eat it uncooked and they will like it and they will get big and strong. Big and strong. Raw beef, raw chicken? Yeah. They're gonna grow up to be at least half as powerful as their dad. And I gotta say, Olympies, I gotta say, I think I could take you in a fight. I think I could take you in a fight. Weak children, try feeding raw chicken to your baby. Don't actually do this. Don't actually do that. Give me some Twizzlers, Dad, and a Zen. What's a Zen? I have no idea what that is. Is he leaving us? Watch him shimmy his way back in. I forgot something? What did you forget to put on the list? Free hard parenting advice? I don't think you would give us much trouble. I am probably like... I'm going to preface this with probably so that I'm not lying. I am probably one of the all-time strongest heckhounds, like, ever. Probably. Maybe. Asterisk. Or doesn't know what Zins are? He isn't in touch with modern culture? What is a Zin? I've never heard of this before in my entire life. I don't know. I can't believe Haru forgot my nuclear bomb. I don't think you can just pick those up at the store. It's just a nicotine product? Haru just doesn't know tobacco culture. Calm down. If you're going to tell me anything about like vaping or like the marijuanas or like I don't know what's other stuff people buy. If you're going to tell me to pick you up like an LSD mushroom at the store, I'm not gonna know what it is. The Zaza? See, I don't know what that is. You can pick up plutonium at any corner store in 1985, Haru? Can you? That reminds me of that one thing I showed you the other day, Emilfies. You feel bad because you touched a rock? Ugh. Grow up. Grow up, Emilfies. You can't pick us up a nuke from someone's fob? Maybe if we play Metal Gear Solid 5. Maybe. That's a line from Back to the Future. I've only watched, like, the first one, I think. Wait, maybe I watched the second. I'm not sure. That's the one where they're, like, cowboys, right? I think I maybe watched that one. Let me get my drink. I'm sure that in 1985, plutonium is available in every corner drugstore, but in 1955, it's a little hard to come by. Same scene as I don't know how, but they found me. See, I don't remember movie quotes, like, period. You could ask me, like, what my favorite movie is. I could probably not tell you any quotes from it. In fact, I think we've tried this before, and I was able to come up with, like, a couple, but not a lot. I don't know. I feel like most people just remember like all of the best lines from their favorite movies. Hey Haru, what's your favorite movie? I would say Hateful Eight. I like the cinematography in it a whole lot. It's a really good movie. Why is that one? Why is that one laughing? I touch a rock and it starts talking in my head. Praise be the monolith. What's the one thing I see it every now and then in like video game communities? There's like some sort of like sphere or orb or something, and it's like the text that's always associated with it is like another hand touches the beacon or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Demon's Core? No, that's the real one where the guy blew up like the entire room of people. Meridia's beacon from Skyrim? Okay, I'm glad you guys know that. I don't play Bethesda games. I can't quote my favorite line from that movie in Twitch chat. Yeah, there are some lines in Tarantino movies that you are not allowed to say in good company of movies. You know. Oh my god, I hate that beacon. What is it? What's the deal with that? Why do people dislike it so much? It's notorious because it's a quest that just starts itself on you? It's a quest that isn't consensual? I can quote this one though. Say adios to your huevos. Huevos are egg zombies, and huevos are also the dangly bits. The male reproductive dangly bits. I don't know why eggs and male reproductive parts share the same word, but it might just be like a slang thing that doesn't translate well. Meridia's beacon has a 0.5% drop rate from any random container or chest and can replace valuable loot. Wait, really? Like it can just show up at any time? What did I walk into? Hi Johan. How are you? How are you? It's nice of you to drop by. We have moved on from our talk of child gladiatorial combat to we're talking about eggs right now. We're talking about eggs. That's why they kind of look like eggs if you look at them. Maybe not mine. Maybe not mine. How do you like your eggs? I like mine over easy usually. I like mine over easy. I very, very, very super duper rarely get a craving for scrambled eggs. Like, whenever I have scrambled eggs, there are two ways I like to have them in movies. One of the ways is I like to have them just with plain ketchup. And I try to get like ketchup that doesn't have like added sugar and stuff, because like tomatoes are already sweet. Tomatoes are already sweet. It doesn't need added ketchup on top of that. But I like to have either ketchup or I like to have steak sauce with my scrambled eggs. But my absolute favorite way to have an egg is I like to have an egg over easy, and I like to put it over top a single piece of toast. For every single egg that I have that I'm having over easy, I like to have double the amount of toast. So I put it over top of the toast and I eat it that way, and some of the yolk spills out like down onto my plate, and then I use the other piece of toast and I slop it all up and eat it that way. But I like to have like an open-faced egg sandwich basically. I like huevos rancheros. I don't think I've ever heard of huevos rancheros. I'm being psyoped, I swear everyone keeps saying the same thing. Well, what do you mean about like the steak sauce thing? Because I know I've told people that before and they've said it sounds weird, or like the open-faced egg sandwich over easy thing. It's the gang stalking. I make scrambled eggs because my brain doesn't allow me to leave the egg intact. Over hard on toast with pico de gallo. What is pico de gallo? I don't know if I've ever had that. Everyone prefers over easy over scrambled. I don't know. Over easy or tasty. I like my yolks runny. I mix my egg whites into my coffee. Wait, really? Ew, that sounds gross. Ew, you'd have like slimy, nasty, like protein blobs in your coffee. That's not an actual thing, is it? I strongly prefer scrambled. Pico de gallo is that fresh salsa. Huevos rancheros is basically eggs with salsa on top of a tortilla. It's not a thing. Brother, Awamfis, if you are not in the Awamfi Cord, this is my daily time to try to tell you to join. Here is the link to the Awamfi Cord. Zigludo made a, he made a video of whenever I was playing through, Sonic Adventure. It was good. It was good. I was a little bit, I was like, no, I don't sound like that at first, but I had a hearty chuckle after seeing the video. That clip is so good. Brother, what's that, brother? Pico is onion, tomato, cilantro, all fresh and chopped, not blended. I have the cilantro as nasty, Dean. I don't like cilantro. I can deal with it in my food. It has to be in pretty small quantities. Cilantro is gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. He has the cilantro. It's not autism. It's not autism. It's an actual gene. It's a thing. They have proven it. They've proven it. It's not just okay. There was something else here I heard about recently where some people don't like another certain thing, and I believe it was because of a gene, and I don't remember what that would have been. Cilantro has haters? Cilantro's gross. It tastes like soap. It tastes like soap. Okay, Elmfies, I'm pretty hungry. Let's go. Let's raid into Yuffie. She raided us here not that long ago. You got the inferior gene? No, I didn't. I have all the proper genes, Elmfies. I have all the good ones, the ones that make me hate cilantro. Haru has childish taste buds. Thank you for the follow, Johan. I think my notifications are maybe broke. Unless maybe I just have it turned down too quiet. Might just be that. Liquid Snake hates cilantro. I don't think this is true. But Elmfies. Number 1, I love you. Number 2, tomorrow we're playing the long-awaited return of viewer request games. We're going to be playing 4 games that you have submitted for 1 hour each. I'm ready to drop, so have a good night, Haru. Please sleep well, Delphiman. I hope you have sweet dreams. But we're gonna be playing user submitted games tomorrow. Gonna be 4 of them. If you're not in the Olympic Cord, make sure you join up. That's where I don't know, my schedule will be there. I'll post like a funny cat video or something for you every now and then. You know, good reasons to join a Discord. You'll know when our events are coming up, because we have 2 big events coming up in less than 2 weeks now. We are going to have our anniversary stream, and then at the end of next month, I want to make sure I space things apart a bit. At the end of next month, I'm going to reveal my live 2D MLVs. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Because I don't know if I am, but I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, and I'm excited to show it to everyone. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming. I appreciate the head pat. Olympies, again, I appreciate if you spend even a minute here. So thank you all for being here. And don't forget, tomorrow, user requested games, 4 p.m. Pacific time. I gotta go grab some food. Hydrate. I'll get one. I'll get one after the raid. Oh right, I gotta give you a raid message. Let's do the usual. Heckhound raid. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time here. We'll do 2 Haru dances today. Heckhound raid. Oh gosh, it's counting down. Here's your thing. Okay, copy that. We're going.